Hello. It's that time again.
Whoa!
Ooh. You might say,
It's the ghost of Halloween!
yeah. You might say Halloween's over, Riley. Fuck you. Halloween ends when I say it ends, and that's not yet. Because it's a spooky, scary hell stream. It's Halloween.
When you live in hell.
I think Halloween should end when the year ends, personally. Like, I think we should just let it go the whole time. We don't really need to have any other holidays along the way.
Yeah.
What are these two?
Honestly...
See if there's anything you're missing. You're missing the lava-proof case, which doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. And something
I feel like the last one might be like...
Oh, I know what the... No, I don't know what the last one is. I lied.
I'm gonna go and
It
refresh
might
my
be
timeline.
from hell. It might be something for the end of the game.
Yeah, there's a fairly substantial in-game still left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just getting my timeline turned, and then Lexi can tell me where all the clues that I need to go. Because first I'm doing a puzzle. I'm doing the wait puzzle that we've all been waiting for.
Roo!
Which, if you fail it, you have just failed forever. Or, more reasonably, you've reload a save.
Yeah.
Can I see your,
Yes.
Can I see your equipment list again?
Oh, yeah.
It's the Spalder.
Oh, the Spalder.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, that's not bad. It prolongs attack. You,
yeah, that's a...
Yeah.
You need a key fairy in the Tower of the Goddess to get the Spalder.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy.
It's not important, but it's not that hard to get, and it's neat.
Yeah, I'll go do that. Where
Oh,
is
you want
it?
to, Oh, you are streaming to us. I just didn't click on it.
Yeah.
Like a fool.
Yeah, a fool. Just look up. Yes. I have it. It's my laptop keeps the software page remembered because I always pop it up on my laptop. For Key Fairy, I need Miracle and Mercury. What? Where is the place I need to use the key fairy? Because there's a key fairy.
It's this room that you're in right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually, that makes sense. I was wondering when I could open this thing.
Yeah, there's a whole top right area. So just get a key fairy and bring it there. Is there a fairy in the Tower of the Goddess?
Yep. I'm going to it right now.
Memory. Dang.
This is the wait puzzle, which I don't really want to go through just because it's scary. And without the axe damage buff, I don't one-shot those dogs. It's fucking awful. Once I get the key fairy, I can just unequip the thing, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Imagine, like, you unequip, it turns into a random fairy. Very funny.
Wait,
I mean, Mulana is a funny game. It's not that funny, though.
Deathfiend move gives me extra iframes, but the damage of the axe is too useful.
Oh, yeah.
I thought the fairy had
like
back
up, right?
Oh yeah, does teleporting keep fairies?
You can teleport with fairies.
Nice.
Very good.
Open it. What?
Over there.
What?
I guess that's where the key was?
Sure.
That's where the keyhole was,
Or
I
the
guess.
Sorry, yeah, the lock.
Why not?
Dude, can you, like, knock it off?
Alright, now the puzzle.
Now you have every item in the game.
Yes, I can unlock the case and 2 sub-weapons.
You don't have the gun. You don't have the gun, and I don't know what the other sub-weapons have.
And I have 2 usable items that I'm missing.
Oh wait, no, it's the gun and aren't Conch Jewels a sub-weapon technically?
Yeah, Octros.
And you just don't have one right now. Usable
Well-
items. I think.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fuck,
Oh, that's
Just
cool.
get the whole makes her yeah.
The trail does damage, but more importantly, it just looks cool.
Makes her hurt box big.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Also looks sick with the fucking whip. Oh, hell yeah.
It makes the key sword look cooler than it probably deserves to look.
Well, cool. Now I have an even better axe.
Puzzle time?
Puzzle time.
Okay.
I'll show you my puzzle clues so far on Lexi. I don't need this, 'cause I already did it. Is this?
It might still be relevant. I don't know what that means.
No idea.
It's not for the puzzle though.
Definitely not for the
No.
puzzle.
You haven't done whatever that is yet.
No.
The last
think
jewel
that's-
lies. Is this for the puzzle?
No, this is something else.
Okay.
I don't know what it means, but it sounds important.
Okay, so we got these. These three.
Joyful. Okay, so you have that one. Okay.
Every heart has a color. And black onyx means eloquence, purple amethyst indicates sincerity, white opal represents joy.
Okay, so you have black onyx, you have white opal, and moves. I really hope the sounds of me throwing stuff on the floor is coming through.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh,
Just a,
furniture movement.
that was a
Ooh,
yeah, fun chair grate.
little mustard on the
Oh, is
stream.
everything coming through?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I'm glad.
Should put noise
Okay,
suppression
so-
on.
ASMR.
I should probably put
Ooh.
noise suppression on.
Look at you doing sick moves, jumping.
But also consider that that was some really funny Foley work.
True.
I guess
It was
so.
all sound effects. guys.
Sure.
Okay, you need 3 more tablets.
Okay. Where
I'll
are
turn
they?
noise suppression on. Fun fact, I turned noise suppression on the next one.
Oh,
Okay, maybe you shouldn't turn noise suppression on. It just made you.
I have
really-
turned it back off.
Okay, that was weird.
yeah,
Whatever.
you're unintelligible.
I have so many microphone problems. I got a new microphone and it still doesn't do everything I want it to.
Oh no.
Okay,
It's-
Temple of Moon. There's one in Temple of Moonlight near the top left.
Yeah, the noises weren't that bad, so it's fine.
It really.
Yeah,
It's just
this
you
microphone-
mentioned it, so I felt like we had to, like, you know.
yeah. I mean, it's
on the
mostly just
left.
like
Yeah.
It's top left, right?
yeah.
Okay, so I'm to go back to this one.
This microphone basically just picks up less than my old one did, so I don't worry as much about noise
Oh.
suppression.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been mostly fine in, like, every call I've been
Yeah.
doing it, so,
Yeah. It even barely picks up me typing, which is impressive.
yeah. Oh, yeah, because I can read this now. I see.
Wait.
This seems important.
Do you like math puzzles?
I fucking hate math.
Yeah, you are trying to fucking balance this, from what I understand.
Yeah, I
You
get it
You
now.
literally have to balance some
Oh.
scales.
Lexi, you want to hear something funny I found out recently? I have
Yeah.
80 hours played of this game, and it's several years ago, and I could have sworn I thought I only played half of it. I think I just left it open a lot, but
Huh.
it was a shocking amount of time I spent on this
That's
game
a
for not
lot of
having
time,
finished
yeah.
it. Yeah.
I mean, even
I
when this
think
game
I
takes a
was,
lot longer, if you're like just wandering around blindly.
There was a lot of that. I also think I would leave it on and go to work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, your next destination is the Graveyard of the Giants.
I'm gonna go on offline mode and open up the game because I think that'll actually show me where I was last.
Oh
But
yeah.
if I don't go offline,
No,
I kick Riley off.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say.
Yeah, I would have to. I would have to find like my Wii and plug it in since I played the Wii version, and I don't really want to do that.
Played this on the Wii?
Yeah,
Interesting.
I think this actually came out on the Wii before it came out on PC.
God,
Like it was a WiiWare game at first.
that's really funny. Lexi with the authentic experience.
Yeah,
which
you got
room is
you
it in?
got. It's the room with it's like the room with the backside door.
Okay.
So I guess you could really just go to Mausoleum and go through it. If you wanted to be fast.
Yeah, I'm already here.
That's true.
No, I'm just gonna do that. Red ruby means passion, the blank sapphire signifies affection. That's 5. One more. Where is the final clue?
I keep forgetting that I need to tell you that. Sorry. Tower of Ruin. It's like at the bottom of the Tower of Ruin.
Okay.
I love how you just pass through bats.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm immune to bats, and it's like, holy shit. Is it this one?
I don't think so, but also you haven't read that one, it looks like.
A great bird.
Oh.
Give us mercy. Oh, crushing that hand, bring us mercy.
I think you already did whatever that's talking about.
Yeah.
There was one point where you smashed, like, some kind of hand.
Okay, something really funny. I opened up my Mulana save, and literally, like, one of the things in my message thing is the one in Graveyard of the Giants that Riley didn't have. My save game is 13 hours only. Right?
God.
Mystery. What a fucking mystery.
White diamond represents purity, the meaning is fused with the gemstone. Okay.
You have all the clues.
Mr.
Yeah.
Police, man.
What?
I was making a hit reference to the movie The Snowman.
Oh.
You know, that where it had the ad where it was like, I gave you all the clues, Mr. Police.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yes. You could have balanced the scales.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a fucking
I'm gonna-
pen out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna start writing things down.
Yeah.
I'm writing things down.
I also like to write things down. We can both write things down, is the important part.
Fuck you.
What?
I posted my my inventory in the Twitch chat for anybody who's interested. I think I was trying to optimize my playthrough. That has to be the only answer for like why it's only 13 hours long, but I spent 80 hours in game, plus like leaving it open, you know?
Yeah. Also, I want to do this puzzle myself, but I will allow you to take notes.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything unless you
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah, she's just gonna judge.
I'm not gonna do that either.
Okay.
Oh, hey, channel points are working today.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Actually, I guess that's true. If Riley is wrong, none of us need to judge her. The game will.
'Cause the game gets very judgmental about it.
But I don't know what color the affectionate heart is. I know that it's a sapphire, so it might be blue, but they could be pulling a swift one.
You should go into the room and look at the colors of all of the jewels.
Is that... Can you do that? I don't know if it would
Yeah, well,
show me.
you can,
yeah.
but I mean, you only get to look at one at a time, and it's only after the puzzle starts.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's what
You don't
thought.
get to look at them in advance.
I thought they were like on the sides, but yeah, never
No.
mind.
Nope.
You just see the next
Yeah.
one.
Hmm.
This is by far the meanest puzzle in both games, really.
Yeah. I think it's harder. I just can't imagine making a more bullshit puzzle than this in the second game. Like, if it was, that almost seems too unpleasant.
There was a puzzle similar, but I think it. I don't think you can lock yourself out of it by doing it wrong. I think it lets you retry.
Are almost always blue. If they're red, then they're not sapphire.
We,
or something.
we can
Yeah.
assume Sapphire's probably blue, right?
Probably, yeah. And I don't know what... I know what affectionate, pure, joyful, eloquent, sincerity. I don't know what blissful is at all, because there's no clue for that one.
Probably yellow.
Probably like
I'm
a
just trying to think
topaz.
of colors we haven't used. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
probably
two
something
white
that-
jewels, one of them is a diamond and one of them is an opal.
Right.
There's also pictures of jewels on that one.
Yeah. Though I don't know...
Not that helps.
I bet
Yeah.
the diamond is the one that's cut like a diamond, and the opal is round. If I had to guess.
Yeah, that
That-
was what
that
I
would
would
make a lot of
figure. Yeah.
sense.
Because opals...
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry. Should I not say stuff like that if I?
No, that's fine. I did figure
I don't
that-
know the. I never did this puzzle, so I don't know the answer either. Really.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh.
I'm trying to say as
that
little
makes
as
sense.
possible that isn't just springboarding off of what you already said.
I'm curious if I walked into this room in my game, if I would walk in and the puzzle is just like fucked. You know what I mean?
I ruined this puzzle instantly in my game.
Yeah, I think I did too.
Yeah. I should keep track of what. What actual jewel is purple? I don't know.
Purple? It's
Amethyst.
Amethyst, it said.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we need to put an image on screen.
I'm gonna do that.
Is that?
That's how you know that Stripes is tuned in.
I love how I am not the only person who just like fucking takes a screenshot, puts it into Discord, takes the link. Like, thank you, Stripes. I feel really valid.
It's one of the easiest ways to image host.
It really
Just funny.
is.
What are you doing?
Good candy, what you got for me? Oh god, there's almost only Smarties left. Do Smarties exist anywhere that's not Canada?
They exist here.
That
Smarties exist in America, but they're a different candy that has the same name, and it's a worse
Yeah.
one.
Smarties exist here.
Smarties are worse than M&Ms, let it be known.
Yeah.
But probably better than Sweet Tarts, yeah.
Smarties and
Bird
M&Ms
Rockets.
exist here. And I generally
really
don't
like-
get Smarties. I generally don't eat Smarties just
Yeah.
because there's not really much point. They kind of feel a
Yeah.
little superfluous.
They feel a little bit plasticky. Like M&Ms do too, but like I usually get the peanut ones, which I guess you don't really like because you don't like
Yeah.
peanuts. But I like the texture. I also really like mini M&Ms. Something about like ripping out a package of those and like feeling all those tiny things in your mouth and tearing through them felt really like viscerally satisfying.
Wait,
Primally, like I'm eating fucking eggs, you know.
yeah, also I did this unintentionally, but I put the image of the grabbing a fish and now it looks like Mulbrook is grabbing a fish, and it's really good.
Very good.
I don't have, like, paper at my desk, so I'm just writing this on my calendar.
Yeah. Can we get a Bosco cam while you do the puzzle on your paper? Can we get a live puzzle cam?
No, I don't have... A, I don't have a webcam on my main computer. B, I am not in a state to be webcammed. C, Bosco is not in my room. That's
Those are
the
all
end
good
of the-
reasons.
That's the end of the list.
All great reasons.
Yeah. And even if that was... Even if... When I do get a webcam, Bosco Cam's gonna be a chat record, so you would have had to spend channel points.
True.
Did you see the new emote we
Can't
have?
give it for free. Huh?
Do you see the new emote we have?
No, let's take a look here.
It's Dark Souls.
Oh no, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Yeah, it's in the Discord as well.
It's very good. I didn't get to see a lot of that because I was busy that day, but sounds like you guys had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was good.
No.
It was very tiring.
No, I had drugs I could smoke, Stripes. God. Wait, that's probably ooh, maybe not a good Twitch thing. I didn't say that. That's in Minecraft.
Well, you could just like you didn't say what kind of drugs.
They were all legal, and yes, they were
I smoke ibuprofen every day.
prescribed.
That's...
Yeah, I was prescribed to inhale.
You don't need-
Advil.
You don't need a prescription. You don't need a prescription to inhale Advil. You could just do
I
it.
feel like you need a prescription for that kind of like way.
Actually, no. I feel like this is very good to me giving medical advice, and I think that is against terms of service.
Flashing on the screen, we are not qualified to give medical advice. Do not smoke Advil, please. Yeah, actually, yeah, nobody smoke Advil. Let me know.
Okay,
If you do that, that is
okay.
on you. We did
Although-
not tell you to do that.
Frankly, if you smoke Advil because one of us on Twitch.tv mentioned smoking Advil as a joke, I don't think there's anything we can do to stop you from doing medically inadvisable things.
I just think if
Okay.
you're gonna listen to us, you should listen to this right here and donate to Riley if you go to the link below the stream.
You should. I
Instead
appreciate
of
you
smoking Advil.
advertising, but I have a thing to say, which is that is telling someone not to inhale Advil medical advice? I would say yes.
You know what?
So we can't tell you
You know-
whether or not you should inhale Advil, just
Yeah, you
that
know what?
we are not medically trained.
I'm gonna tell you, the jury's still out on the patented Advil bong.
Yeah.
Could be good for you, could be bad for you. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
I don't know. Please speak to your doctor before smoking Advil.
Ask
Advil, my great-
your doctor. Ask your doctor about the Advil bong today.
Yeah.
A bong's fine. Can we
Hey.
talk about bongs on Twitch?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not talking. I mean, it's just Advil in there. It's just a
Yeah.
pipe with Advil in it.
Bosco is yelling, and also I'm sick of these fucking ghost dogs. I hate them so much.
Couldn't you just teleport to the top?
Fuck you. I have to do. The reason I was going up there is because I have to do a proper save if I want to be able to reload it.
Oh yeah.
Alright, gamers.
Ready to balance these scales?
I sure am. I don't know how this puzzle works. The spirit
We
is
made a funny
balanced
clip
and
of our
just-
Advil smoking
How
thing.
should we...
So
we're even
Okay.
more arrested? Okay, so...
yeah.
Can I stand on those scales without it, like, being a problem?
Yeah. Yes. All that happens is it's hitting the weights that actually makes.
Yeah. This is probably opal, right?
That looks like an opal to me, because it's white and it's round.
Yeah, it's pearly. It's got like the pink shade to it. And that's joy. That's 20. I can just put it on either one, right?
It shouldn't matter for the first one which one you put it on.
This is black opal, because it's opalescent black.
Black onyx?
Black onyx, that's right. There's eloquent, which is 44. Wait, so I have to divide these equally?
You have
Yeah.
you have to balance the scales.
Yeah, but there's 7 things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And they each have different weights.
And I should do some math so I actually know what the solution is beforehand.
Well, yeah, so if you add the total together,
$99 plus 81, that's 200, which is easy. No,
It
it's
is a nice
190.
number.
oh yeah, this doesn't, I was gonna say, all these numbers only add up to 427, which is not even, let it be known.
Yeah.
But there are 8 things there, that is correct.
There is a little bird there.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh?
What?
I think I figured it out. I'm not gonna say it.
You have an idea?
I could also be wrong.
I know roughly what you have to do, so I'm not saying anything.
I'm gonna DM you because I want to know if I'm
Please do.
correct.
I will let you know.
Man.
Oh my god.
Can one of you give me a hint, because I have no fucking clue and I don't
The
want to
thing
just
I
be
was
sitting
just
here doing
talking
math
about,
for hours?
the thing that like led me to it is you know how I was talking about how it adds up to an odd number. So
Yeah.
all of the gemstones, like, there has to be something extra that isn't the gemstones,
Yeah,
right?
no,
That's the conclusion I came to.
Yeah, I also have come to that conclusion. But I have no idea where to go from that. And also, I hate maths and I'm bad at addition.
This is more of a poetic thing, though there will be math involved.
Yeah. I'm just also, I don't know what the addition to do to get up to that point
Yeah.
is.
Oh, okay, yeah. What kind of hint would you like?
I assume that the 8th thing is like, that me?
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
found out. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
because it's
yeah.
hot. Yeah. I don't know which hot. There's only 7 described, right? Yeah.
So, yeah, I guess you have to figure out how much you weigh, or your heart weighs. Which,
Do you want a hint regarding that?
Sure.
You can find out how much the Meza weighs in a completely different area in the game.
Wow. Wow.
unsurprising, right?
I can also just tell you if you don't want to go run around, but
No, I'll fucking play this game's game. I'll fucking reload.
Yeah.
I'll reset to title screen. I also lost the start of my calendar. So now it's just permanently folded up. Where the fuck do I have to go?
It's in the Mausoleum of the Giants.
So that makes sense. I know that you're a little guy, but I don't know how little.
Oh, yeah, that part, huh? Yeah.
Is it like a is it a specific tablet or?
It's an extremely
Oh,
obvious.
yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
It's a
thinking
thing
about
that has been there
what
from
that
the
is.
Yeah. I think its purpose is just super unclear the first time you see it.
Hey,
Oh,
Lexi, can
remember
you
your
translate that?
Mulanese. I wrote it down somewhere, didn't I? Pretty sure I wrote it down.
Well,
on
I
one of these
fucked it up by
streams, but-
leaving the scales, so you're just gonna have to read it out again. Just gonna have to tell me what it is.
Oh, it's You want me to just say?
Yeah, I could, like... Does it reset? Yeah, it does reset.
Yeah.
I could, like, bother translating it, but I would reach the same end.
It was 61.
Okay.
I did have all the numerals written down here, by the way. I was getting ready to just translate it, even though I knew the number.
Mm-hmm.
That's my commitment to not giving things away unfairly.
Yeah.
So there's an extra weight of 61 in there.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how much I tried to do this puzzle, but I bet if I figured out several years ago the heart thing, I think I just would have assumed that he weighed 1. I can't even remember how I failed. Is the problem?
This is like Groundhog's Day, but with Mulana. You're right.
See, how I failed is I wandered into the room, didn't know what it was, pushed random buttons until all the weights fell, and then came back and realized it didn't let me try again.
Yeah, you experimented with the weird thing, because that's...
I experimented, which this game teaches you to do, and I was punished for doing it.
Yeah. Well...
With no forewarning that, like, hey, you don't get to try again.
I didn't realize it, but the clip I made, I thought it just was the end was just me saying you should donate, but it's actually just like you replying and saying you should. Then it cuts out at the end.
It's good timing.
Okay. 488.
Very
244.
exciting to watch, I bet.
Yeah, really exciting to do.
Oh, hey.
too.
Yeah.
I read Sale. You've been here for a while now that I think about it. You've been in and out for like a few months.
Yeah, and
Nice
also...
to see you back.
Yeah, we were talking... Yeah, we mentioned that you can go... There's another place that you can reset the puzzle in the game itself. We were talking about it at one point.
Yeah, after beating Tiamat, but still only ever once.
Yeah, you can only do it. You have 2 chances ever.
Which, I feel like that feature is only there because the first time you run into this puzzle, you will screw it up.
Yeah.
If you don't already know that it can be failed permanently.
Mm-hmm.
Other than this puzzle, by the way, we're about to do Hell. So like we're pretty late in the game as it stands.
Today is Hell Day.
Yeah. The beginning of Hell Day. Yeah. I mean, the alternative is Devil May Cry, which is also hell in a different way, but
And
Personally, I love La Mulana.
I had both fun with both games.
Well, I just mean more in that it's about demons. and
Yeah, it's
devils.
literally about hell.
You know I would never, Frog. You know I would never.
Problem when you have this many channel points is the edge to activate Spore on every streamer you tune into. That's true, but that means you're one of the closest people to getting the
Begging
splat
for
sound effect.
Getting this, you gotta save for the splat.
Yeah.
I ruined my splat savings last stream by spending 6k.
I think I did the math on how long I would have to do that for, and I realized, like, oh, I don't know.
Andrew,
I don't think I have the self, like, preservation to do this.
Andrew's really enjoying the fish image. Thanks, Stripes, for the fish image.
Pretty good fish image. Fish image. Fish image? Image.
You want to know when we were talking about how to solve this puzzle, I was like trying to get to the solution, and I was like, I bet it's like La Mesa because he has a heart. And I was like, nah, that's too easy. That couldn't be it. That would be too easy.
Well, I think the secondary part where you have to find out what he weighs is important. 'Cause if you
Yeah,
just assume,
that's the actual
yeah.
part. That's odd.
I think it's sad that the overlay for the stream doesn't show your profile pic moving when you talk.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, it's...
To be fair, I think the other thing about the fish is that it's like a slight bit of stimuli on the screen right now.
Yeah.
We need like a mouse running a maze screensaver, you know what I mean?
We need just like a bunch of pipes.
We need the Windows like 3D maze.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think you got it?
Yeah, I mean, I just added the numbers up.
Yeah, true.
After this point, it's just like...
It is just, yeah.
Okay, so that is joy.
Imagine doing this puzzle and you figure things out and then you realize you don't have enough weights.
God.
Oh my god.
Eloquence, which goes on joy.
Can you be crushed by
Amethyst.
those?
It'd
Out
be
of
funny if you
curiosity?
could.
God,
I don't
I
think
hope
you
so.
can.
This one goes on not that one. This one. This is sapphire. It's green. Because there's no other green.
Wait, what about the one that you didn't know anything about though? Blissful.
Oh, that's
Wouldn't Sapphire
true.
be blue?
I guess.
I think it is better to imagine that's emerald. Than,
Yeah, that's true.
Especially the cut of it. Emeralds are always very
Yeah.
rectangularly cut.
Yeah. Just the way it was written, my mind interpreted that as being the fucking the blank sapphire. So of course it's not. Of course it's not blue because that's what you would think. Yeah, Sky.
Now what is that thing?
I think
Is that the
Sky's
white
here
diamond?
because I...
Diamond.
Oh yeah.
I specifically told Sky you were gonna do hell today.
Thanks.
Wait,
well,
I'm
I
just
am
real.
gonna do
Wait, I'm just. Are these just coming out in the ascending order of weight after all their effort to figure out which is which? 'Cause they've gone completely in order so far.
it. Huh.
Huh.
Huh. Yeah, that seems like it.
Huh.
This is diamond, which is purity, which is 70, which is on this one. Then all of the rest of the ones go on the left, and then I go on the right.
Yep, they're completely in order, which is really funny.
So, when do I jump onto it?
Just when you're done placing them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a sapphire.
Yay!
Damn, look at you.
That's really funny because I thought you failed the puzzle because there are multiple correct solutions. It turns out
Wow.
because I found a solution in a different. I found a different solution.
Huh. I mean, that makes sense. Like, I can
Yeah.
see, like, it's just you have to equal 244, and the numbers are structured in a way
Yeah.
to make that doable.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. I just thought it was. I thought you screwed up on the second one, but it turned out you had just solved it in a different way.
Yeah, I don't know how... I don't
Good
have
job,
the
Riley.
whip power-up. So,
You don't know how what?
I think the item you picked up that increases the frames is really good for the whip as well, just because, like,
yeah.
I think it, like, persists you're, like, still hitting your next one.
Yeah, I need to get Mulana.exe.
How much damage
yeah.
is your? How
You
much
want
damage does your
program?
X do?
I think 12 total, because it gets +2 from Rancy and Mickery.
Well, the X is only 5 on it. On its
Oh, okay, so
base. 7.
7, yeah.
Yeah, the flail whip just does 8 damage.
Oh, wow.
The flail whip is ridiculously strong because it's locked behind this puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's the thing, like, the axe is a really strong weapon, like, even if you don't get it, but,
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is that the axe is just useful also for the arc, still.
yeah, the hit,
Yeah.
or the herpes.
I
Or, yeah,
wish the
which one is
axe
whip?
and the
Combatant.
flail whip were not separated by the katana, because...
Yeah, because the katana mostly just sucks.
Yeah.
I wish you could just move them around, but alas.
That'd be nice.
Anyway. What the fuck? Where the fuck do I get Mulana.exe?
Mulana DXC? Let me look.
Man, I have a split lip right now. Freaking sucks, man.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
I have a toothache. I had like a sore gum for a while. Katana lets you hit things below you. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you have to go to the Gate of Time, which is the place where you can reset the one puzzle.
Oh.
Yeah.
From the
Chamber
is that
of,
from...
You need a key fairy. You need a key fairy in Chamber of Extinction G5 to get to the Gate of Time.
Oh, okay.
This is like, it is gonna, we're gonna get to hell eventually, but first we're just tying up some loose ends.
Yeah. Well, listen, I want to be able to like just dig into it.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay. Rancy and Mickery. Wait, no, I need Miracle and Mickery. Is there a fairy here? There is.
How many times have you played this game, Red Sail?
I think the room you're in now is actually where the Gate of Time opens, but I could be wrong.
Well, there's a fairy just to the right of here, so I'm going there.
Yeah.
I don't think I've gained Clown Noses this session. Yeah, I also, yeah, it seemed like you knew a lot about the game, and specifically like a lot of technical things, which is really cool.
Red
Oh, no,
Cell,
I just got 12.
The resident La Mulana super player.
Yeah.
Mulana power player.
Okay, I just got Clown Noses. Never mind. Plus 11.
Yeah. I've gotten like 300 since we started, so.
I just couldn't remember what number I started on. That's the problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think what Riley wants to do is like randomizers. at
Yeah,
some point.
I want to do a randomizer at some point.
They should
Yeah.
add this game to. They should add this game to Archipelago.
So
Yeah, they should.
door randomizers. Does that mean it like randomizes all of the like world transitions?
Hey, here's classic Tog.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, classic
Pog
fucking
moment.
Tog.
Also, in the original, spikes hurt you if you touch them at all.
Hang on, I got an achievement for... Oh, unlocked all fairy locks, okay.
Nice.
Ow. Also, Togs can walk through spikes.
Right, yeah, and I guess shops too.
That's
That sounds really cool.
That's a very... I like warp randomizers a lot, so that's very good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Where the fuck do I go?
You can ride the
What
elevator
other
up.
kinds of randomizers are there for this game?
I think it's just... It would probably just be... I imagine it's probably just one randomizer that does multiple things.
Right, okay.
Oh, I can't actually climb these ladders down, so I can only go up. A meaningless world, you're free to go down memory lane.
That's exciting for whenever you want to do Mulana.
Bud
feel
McGarrett
like-
led and fulfilled flying power to return the mother to the sky. 8-bit is so hard to read.
Yeah, you're mostly in the silly joke zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's important things to learn from the silly joke zone.
In order to hold up the earth, Zeb stopped moving. You've already read that.
It's nice hearing the old version of this song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like the I just like the song in general, so it's cool to have it.
Oh, it's a good song. One of the old Grail tablet was just a smaller tablet wearing a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah. They definitely improved the design there.
There's a lot of charm to the old, like, 8-bit look, though.
I really like the giant statues.
Definitely. It's nice to see, I guess, stuff like that where it's like not just like straight up like, oh, this is not 8-bit style, and like what parts are like actual design changes, you know?
Yeah.
Where the fuck do I go?
I think you can go left from here. On the top, like, top left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the surface is open in this, but I'm not entirely sure.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you said the circus and I got confused.
I was...
I mean,
wish.
we are in Riley's stream.
The
We're
circus is
at the
always open
circus.
here.
Yeah. Clowns, welcome.
Clowns?
Look, we figured there would be some people who would be
Ooh.
upset about the lack of bonuses, so we made this. We let it slide. By the way, the fields that were
April 1st
selected for the game of time were
randomizers.
chosen based on data gathered in our user surveys. What player-conscious developers we are.
That sounds really cool. I just like a lot of passion in that. I don't know.
Yeah. It was too lazy to remake the enemy movements in this text, so we didn't. Is that a weight pressure? That is.
Games like this are, I guess, like, yeah, in general, things are like cult classics. It's always just really cool seeing what people do with it and like how they express their love for these things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which in this case means making April 1st randomizers that are just like that reprogram the game entirely to make it silly.
Oh, I love this song. I love this.
The original music is
8-bit
really
version.
good.
This is... I like this a lot more than the default version. Just that fucking opening is really good.
Those guys are scary in the original.
Yeah, those faces are really... Faces are fucking terrifying. I
Is
have
the shop
played
still
this
there? Is
version
the
of the
hit-
game before, but only very briefly.
Is the hidden shop still there in the other time?
Where?
If you go one room over, look to the left.
I guess the thing that's funny is like,
The
ones-
the ledge with
Oh.
the brick wall on the right side. You,
oh,
in the original,
there's,
you can
like,
break.
a shop.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a shop in there. Or in the original, in the actual game, there's a shop there.
you might be able to go up at a certain point in here. Or, huh?
Kinda hard to tell where I am.
There's no like door you can enter in there.
As far as I can tell.
Oh well.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done both of those puzzles already, so...
Oh, you're in Red Sky at night, am I right?
Yeah, you're descending into hell with us.
I'll
I
go
think
into hell tonight.
it is funny that the faces look scarier in this, because like in the modern game, they just look more accurate to Olmec heads,
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just like actual... They just look like people instead of weird.
which is probably better. But I agree, this has a certain charm to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two brave souls, quiet solitude, a rock that reaches a high place. You even get brand new puzzle hints.
God, shitty puzzle hints. I like that. Sorry, I'm like fixating on the skulls, but I just think it's really funny. Like their mouth, like they have a really creepy gaping mouth, but it's mostly just that big because it needs to fit a whole block in it.
Yeah.
That's
This
because
section
it's like a bonus.
is oh yeah.
It's a hidden bonus level called the Gate of Time, which recreates areas from the original Mulana, which was 8-bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which itself is like a homage to like what's the old computer again?
It was-
MSX
Commodore 64 or
Commodore 64. Yeah.
no?
It's
I guess MS is MSX a
yeah, MSX.
yeah MSX was an old computing architecture. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, there's an original La Mulana, and it's an homage to like Maze of Gallius, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that was at least one of the big inspirations.
Yeah.
Right, that's why the computer in this game is the Mobile Super X, because it's a...
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's very
Yeah, I
funny.
never got very far in the original on Mulana.
Yeah, I have vivid memories of this area. I don't know why I don't even remember, like, it's a very vague memory, but I definitely played the very
Wait.
beginning of this version of La Mulana. And
Hey,
not...
so where there's just a tunnel here to the left, can you break that open in, like, the real surface, too? Because I think you might be able to break that open.
Between here and...
Yeah, like right at the village. I feel like
Huh.
there might be a shortcut there. I don't remember for sure.
I'll
though.
check, I guess.
Go check out. Let's go talk to 8-bit.
Love their animation for walking. Holy shit.
Oh, it's really good.
They just bunny hop.
Yeah.
They're playing Quake. Just for kicks. This motherfucker.
Oh, so that was. So the actual Zelpa just showed up to not be
Where
helpful
is
at all.
the... Can you tell me where the software is?
I can try to find it. Oh, it's literally one room to the right.
Oh, it's in here?
It's in here somewhere.
Alright, well, so it's because it's... Oh, by the ladder. That makes sense. It's like a homage to the original La Mulana, Andrea. And...
Yeah, it's an Easter egg zone, basically.
Yeah, and it has a collectible that I need. I want.
I think you may have to attack the wall while you're on the ladder.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Oh, there I go.
Oh,
La Mulana Mania.
how long will software actually do?
Nothing on its own, and it combines with move.exe to give me extra iframes. Oh, well, not giving me extra iframes. It gives me extra whip damage.
Increases whip.
Yeah.
Which is absurd.
Yeah.
Love
It doesn't say how much by, but it does increase it.
I really like the original music.
Yeah, it's good. I'd like to have Death V as well, but I just can't do it.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's leave and go to... I mean, hell, right?
Yep, I think it's time for hell.
Well, I'm gonna go to the surface on the real world to heal up.
Yeah.
Where do I start my hell quest?
Uh,
Oh my god, my eyes are really... They... Oh, wow.
Hmm?
They got used to seeing 8-bit, and now they...
oh,
Yeah,
there's too much resolution now.
yeah. Wow, weird. Just the colors as well, because this game's kind of desaturated.
Oh, I just realized
Makes
the
me
music on the
sense.
surface is different now. It's like the title theme now,
Huh,
because you're like in the end game.
I guess so.
That's kind of cool. I think the place you start is talking to Mulbrook.
Okay.
This is cool.
I'm just like...
Oh wait, it's already open.
Oh, yeah. You don't need to... You're fine, Red Sail. I'm mostly just getting hints from Lexi and Gale, because it's easier to communicate over the immediate voice chat rather than stuff, so it's no big deal. If one of us gets stumped, we can mention to chat. Right now, I'm on the way to hell. I'm not reached there yet.
Yeah, feel free to let us know if we miss anything, because neither of us has actually finished the game.
Actually, it seems my father was also sleeping eternally at somewhere in these ruins. My father was an exceptional tailor, but he admired the philosophers and tried his best to become one. Father cut from the right cloth, so to speak, and failed to become a philosopher. He had a way to create amazing humans, clothing that could possibly become a treasure to the human race. He's yet to create it, though. Figured out the hidden technique for eternal sleep on his own and is waiting for the day when he can make the clothes. Mulbrook would like to help him fulfill his wish. Apparently the clothes fit me perfectly. Could you please search for my poor father? God, is this fucking what I think it is?
Yes.
Oh, God. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Where the fuck do I go? No.
Gate of Guidance.
Okay. I was pretty sure it was Gate of Guidance. Elf clothes.
Sure. There's like a new place you can go in the Gate of Guidance now.
Okay.
Not here yet.
Right. Yeah, I know I need to go here eventually, but...
Yeah.
Where is it? So I don't just have to search for it.
I think just a room to the left of here. Either here, it might be the next room over. There's
Oh,
one
yeah,
place where you can...
I don't think I could get over here before.
Oh, you could.
Oh.
Can I see your map? Okay, it's a level down, and then to the right.
Oh, okay.
You can jump into the mouth of one of the Olmec heads.
Right. Hello. Several lizards.
Hello.
How did you find me? My name is Dracuet. I was the one who could not become a philosopher. I created a treasure, but it was acknowledged by none, thus I failed to become a philosopher. It was a forbidden treasure that should neither be seen nor used. Should you seek it, visit me here. I am the one who should not exist. I'm hiding so as to not be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. Seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. God, it would be funny if this guy was just Dracula.
Yeah.
Oh, I can delete all of these, Come to the gate in the darkness of night. So I have to wait until nightfall at the statue and seek out the one who watches over travelers. What is the statue that is unrelated to any puzzles? Is that on the surface?
Do you want to know?
Yeah, that was that part. I wanted to know.
Yes.
Okay. I figured as much. Partially because it just mentions a time.
Yeah, and also it says unrelated to any puzzles. And
Fuck, yeah.
the statue here doesn't. The statue here hasn't done anything.
How do I wait until... do I go to sleep? It's time to
You're
fucking
falling right into
snooze.
Dracula's trap by making it nightfall.
Oh, fuck. Oh god, now it's spooky.
This is kind of cool, though.
Without being seen, make it to the gate of the night.
It said first seek out the one who
Watches over
watches over
travel.
travelers.
Is that Zelpid? Lexi, is it Zelpid?
You should go have a look.
Oh god. I can't save. Cannot save.
No, nothing can save you.
Who's there at this time of night? The word? What in the world is a word? Actually, that sounds familiar. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. That's all I've got.
What? What does that mean, Zelpid?
So now I need to... wait. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. Chamber of Birth, obviously. What's the bones that gaze upon birth? Also, do I have to do anything else in nighttime zone?
You have to do something else at night. That's why it says without being seen.
Right.
Warping might ruin the puzzle permanently.
Yeah, I'm just gonna explore around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how even the wildlife is left. It's nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Infinite
everything's
supply
safe.
of snakes that you murder have gone to sleep.
I think the funnier thing is that it wasn't nighttime before.
Yeah, and it really did look like nighttime.
Just a thick jungle. Maybe the waterfall?
Don't hard save
Oh,
until
yeah.
you get to hell. If you save, some of the flags get saved, but not others, and it can get bugged. Alright. Well, that's... yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, like, quit in the middle of it, so...
Yeah, isn't like the Hell Temple quest like notoriously buggy if you do something wrong?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game seems to be being even more esoteric than normal here.
Okay, what is the gate of the night, Lexi? Do you know?
This part is exceptionally dumb. There's something you have to do at that tent that's on halfway up the ladder.
Okay.
I don't know how the hints relate to what you have to do, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't... Wait, what was the hint? What was it about bones that it said?
I have not beaten La Mulana yet, but I have I am doing hell.
You
I'm
had it
going to
selected.
hell. He said, seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth.
There was a skeleton in that tent. That's what the bones means.
Oh. Oh, okay. Good evening. I've heard about you from Master Dracula. I'm just calling him Dracula now. Please take one of my people with you to the shop of no entry. That's all. I know more, but that's all for now. Teehee. You wanna hear that again? Alright, so I need to get Key Fairy to the shop of no entry. Where is the shop of no entry?
In the Gate of Illusion, there is a shop that you can see on the map that you have never been able to enter.
Oh, that's funny. There, the Holy Grail is rendered powerless. Oh, damn. Really?
Mm-hmm. Well, that might be helpful for a place you might go in the future, possibly.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Miracle and Mercury. The shop is, I think, bottom right.
Bye, Frog.
Bye, Frog.
Krog.
I did beat the Dimensional Corridor, yeah. It was
Yeah,
hard
We
and
are
took a long time.
we are solidly at the end game now. Wizard's room.
Okay. How do I get down there?
We go like back to it's basically the start of the Gate of Illusion, right?
Yeah, I
Would Temple
guess
of
so.
Moonlight be faster?
No clue. Go down twice from the grail, apparently. Oh,
Oh, wait.
yeah. Then I could just walk to the right.
Oh, it's just no. Wait, you don't. No, go back.
Oh,
Go
is
back.
it?
Go back.
Oh,
It's
I see.
Literally a door. I was wrong. It's literally just a door there. Which doesn't. I thought it was marked on the map. Was my fault?
Yeah. That's fine. It's I, Dracula again. Solve this riddle. Back in time you go. If you can do that, a new path should open. Come quick. Don't you want to see the treasure? You want me to repeat that? Nope. You
Feels
want
a
me
lot
to go
more
to the...
obvious, to be honest.
You want me to go to the Gate of Time, I guess. That's it, right? Is that Alexi?
Yeah.
Okay. That's from Mausoleum of the Giants, right?
Chamber extinction.
Chamber of Extinction, that's right. I appreciate these alternative... Are these, like, clues from La Mulana original that you're giving, or are these custom-made clues? Also, yeah, I did the Gate of Time because I needed it for the software that I wanted. You should not give me any hints while I'm in Hell's Temple? Sure, maybe.
Also, I'm just going to note real quick. If you talk to any NPC or shopkeeper after this next part, then you get locked out of Hell Temple forever.
Wow.
For some reason.
Do I have to go back up to the surface?
You don't have to go all the way to the surface, but you have to go to Gate of Guidance.
Okay. What do you
Yeah,
do
that's-
for this part of
I figured.
bad programming? Yeah.
Yeah, it feels a bit rushed, the whole Hell Temple quest.
Is Hell Temple not in Mulana Dose, I imagine?
It is.
Okay. I guess you just don't do this part?
Yeah, I don't know what it was in there. Or actually, no. Gate of Time exists in the original Mulana, but you go into Maze of Gallius.
This is another old
I think.
Figaro game?
It's one of the games that inspired La Mulana.
Right, I see. That's funny. There is Hell Temper, but getting in was way easier, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that much.
I love the faces. They don't need to be this scary.
I'm still not used to being immune to that.
Oh yeah, the place where you get the crucifix is where the Hell Temple entrance is in the original.
You can get bad immunity? Yeah, it's the...
It's not the crucifix, it's the scriptures.
Scriptures. If you have a Bible, you get bats.
You become immune to bats.
Which also doubles life orbs.
Yeah, but doesn't tell you.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you that it doubles life orbs.
But also, this works in real life. Try it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's because the bats are actually all Dracula.
They're all Draculas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, Dracula, singular. Dracula is all bats.
He turns into a swarm of bats, and then he disperses.
True.
Yeah.
And then those bats got really lost. He has not been able to put himself
It's
back.
like how all water is sort of part of one consistent body, when you think about it. It's bats of that, but Dracula. Why is that?
Why is this
I can't believe Kiss Them was auto-modded? Fuck.
That's so
sad.
fucked up.
Bats are cute. I also want to kiss them. Did you know there's a kind of bat, like, a genre of bat called microbats? It just means they're real tiny. Little babies. Can we put a bat on stream? I'm gonna find a picture of a bat. Let's put it on.
Genre of bats.
Hey, Lexi. Where the fuck do I go?
Like back here, and there's something you do in this room. Yeah.
Not that.
Yeah.
That's not what you do.
Yeah. Red Cell give a hint for this?
You can go
Or,
right from here. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Gale.
Yeah, it's
It's a good bat. You can go right from here, but not in like a straightforward way.
Oh.
I think you can. You might be able to double jump.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I put. Hey there, it's me, Dracula.
Jump.
Yo,
Jump into the huge
Elden
casket.
Ring? Elden Ring?
No, this is Dark Souls. Dark Souls did it first.
I never played Dark Souls. Okay, yeah. Get in the gender coffin.
That's Dark Souls 2. I'm talking about Dark Souls 1, where you get in a huge casket to get to Gravelord Nito.
Jumping in a coffin is kind of just a FromSoft staple.
That's all. Hurry, hurry, teehee. Nope. I think I get that. Where the fuck do I go for this one?
You have to jump into... What did the hint say?
Jump into the huge casket. Hurry, hurry.
Do you remember a coffin somewhere?
No.
There is an area in the game with coffin in the name. Do you want me to tell you what it is?
No. Wait. I went to the wrong one. Is a mausoleum a coffin?
No, a mausoleum's like a building. There's an area that literally contains the word coffin, in, like a single room.
Oh, okay. Do you think I remember single room names, Lexi? Think I checked those?
Palenque's coffin.
Okay, so that's... Is that just the boss fight
okay.
room?
Yeah.
I believe so.
But I need to go through... I need to go through the, like, up passageway, but I forget how to get there.
I can look.
Also, Nae's right. Unless I ask you to, nobody in the chat is allowed to give me clues in hell. I agree with this. Nae.
Yeah.
I will say though, I do appreciate that you are getting appropriately worded hints, Red Sail. I appreciate the riddles upon riddles.
Yeah.
Oh, you fall through V's chamber, so you have to go to Inferno.
okay.
These what?
V's room, you can like fall down through it.
Anyway.
I get it.
Can you convert that to a PNG, Gale? Because that's an AVIF image.
Oh.
It's not a JPEG.
Yeah.
technically. Maybe if I just get rid of that. That's a
I'm gonna
WebP now, but sure.
Screenshot, put it into Discord, and
Yeah,
repost
see.
it, I think.
No, WebP
Actually, I'm gonna
works.
DM it to you.
Okay, no,
WebP
that
works?
WebP does not work.
Here. I DM'd it to you.
That's actually less convenient than you just like typing it out in the Twitch chat because
Okay,
doing it all
I'll
wrong.
take. Well, no, see, I'll take that link and then I'll put that in the Twitch chat
yeah,
because
sure.
it was a screenshot before that. There's so many image.pngs like hosted by Discord. It's really funny.
Yeah. And a little terrifying.
Just a little.
Yeah, I can see why someone made their own hints for the Hell Temple quest, because the existing ones are not very clear. There are many images in this world.
I'm
What the fuck do I
listening
get?
to very different music than La Mulana
You go
music
down.
right now, and it's quite funny. It's just very different.
You should just be able to bust. Can you just bust that wall down there?
I think so.
Go
But...
through it? I think that's like a shortcut you opened earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
It's a little bit more straightforward, right? But I agree, it does kind of suck that there isn't like a better wiki for it.
Now this part is dumb. Do you want to know what you have to do?
Oh,
So
I
hold
think
to the
I
bottom?
might have mentioned this.
No, there is no bottom.
Oh, that's funny.
It's a specific amount of screen transitions.
Yeah, you have to go down a precise number of rooms here.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I think I might have mentioned this earlier.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so, yeah. How many rooms?
You have to go down 19 times, so you've gone down twice.
3 times. 4 times.
don't know how you're supposed to figure this part out.
5 times. 6 times. 7 times. This is 19 is a lot. It's 8. That's 9.
That's gonna be a theme with this area. That's a lot. That's a bit.
10,
That's kind of tedious even for this game. Is
11.
absolutely.
We're not in hell just yet. Where I have to go down 19 screen transitions first in this pit of infinite
12.
lava.
13.
14, 15,
Oh.
16, 17. I hope I'm counting right.
Yeah.
I'm also
I-
counting in the
yeah,
same. I think we're all
I am.
counting, so that's gonna be
Now,
keep it.
now break through the right wall. At this room.
Where?
You were hitting it. It's right in the center. It was making the noise.
Oh. God.
Yeah, that's it. You have to find that.
God. That's really funny.
God. Mysterious room.
Welcome. I commend you for reaching me. The gate I am at has been opened, leading to the place of no entry. A treasure that should not be seen, a treasure that should not exist. Only those with the strength to make it this far should witness it. Now head to the gate. There is no gate to see, because it was me all along. Gate of guidance. No, I'm good.
I'm done with your shit, Dracula.
The gate to hell is opened. I'm gonna go
Well,
to the
actually,
surface
we're
first,
only-
because I need to heal.
Truly, we only
Wait.
begin with Dracula's shit.
Can I go to the surface without fucking shit up, or should I just go into hell first once?
I believe at this point you're just good. If you want to go into hell, you can.
I'm gonna go in here. That's very funny.
Yeah, it's where you walked in the Gate of Time. Is where Hell
Yeah.
Temple was.
That's why I figured out that that was where I needed to go in Gate of Time, is because I remember Sky doing... I remember specifically,
Oh.
very vividly, Sky walking into that section. And also, it's just, like, super ominous.
Welcome.
It's fucking jamming, though.
Oh, the music's great now.
Place that one ought not enter. Proceed only if you won't regret seeing whatever lies ahead. This is Hell Temple. What more could you expect? It's literally hell in here.
I wish it would stop with that.
Oh,
That
Red Sail says
should
leave
not
it
be
hard save.
seen shit. But
Okay.
sigh.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I should just go... I should save in fucking Gate of Guidance.
Yeah, true. Since the entrance is right next to here. All right, time for
Time for hell.
hell.
Yeah.
Time for
I've been
the
waiting
most
so
fun
long.
part of this game. You've been waiting since you started playing this.
Yeah. I hope you like really precise platforming.
Oh, you know it.
Oh.
There's software you need, and you probably have it to progress at one point.
Pretty sure you have every software, or
I
most
don't.
of them.
Good luck and be
I'm
kind
missing
to
3.
yourself. Yeah.
Is it one of the ones that's on screen? Nah.
Okay,
Okay, cool.
cool. Buttons.
The rooms are numbered in the La Mulana.
Oh, that's funny.
God, this is kind of just a mess of all the enemies in the game.
Die, wizard. Okay.
Eats all your weights.
Well, that worked.
We're going to be hearing so much of this music.
fucking jamming though.
Oh yeah. God, this room's just mean.
Yeah.
God, it's got fake floors and like the trapdoors, which is funny.
Well, it's hell. What do you want? My favorite part is that because of their nature, the trapdoors are actually the safest place to stand if you get the pattern right.
Yeah. No ninjas for
I'm
me.
realizing Riley might need more weights.
Yeah. I don't know
I
if
might
you
need to
actually
go
have
and buy
enough.
weights. I'm gonna go do that
Well,
now
listen,
before I get fucking miles in and have to do it. Because
That's
that's
fair.
the shit that I've done is pretty, like...
I think you'll
Yeah,
have to use them all again going in, but I might be wrong.
Oh,
You
yeah.
You probably will, but also it's fine if you just have like a bunch.
Yeah, and you also know the money thing. Like, you're good.
Yeah, like I would just completely fill your stock.
Oh, you
God.
can only have 100 at once.
What if you need more than 100 weights?
Well, I don't think that's
I
possible.
don't
You
think that's
can't.
possible, yeah.
Yeah.
You need 101 weights. If an enemy does not drop a weight in Hell Temple, you have to start it over.
Ah.
I should hard save now.
Not a bad
Yeah.
idea.
Because that way you don't have to buy weights again.
Yep.
Little spirit bitches can't get you.
Yeah, it's so gratifying. Floating pads,
Yeah.
Pavlov's and pedestals bit that really made me quit Hell.
If I remember, Sky, you had to walk back and forth a lot, and that was really just like, it was like you could do it, but like having to keep on doing it was, yeah.
Hell is an endurance challenge more than
It
anything
is.
else.
Yeah.
Hell is designed to make you give
Hey,
up. Oh,
I
you
can-
don't. Oh, it
Well,
actually stays unlocked. That's cool.
if I need 101 weights, I have them.
When I was a kid, I once did this like hike up a mountain with my mom. And the first time I did it, I did the first little bit, and it was like, I don't know, like half an hour, and I was just like, that was really hard, but like I did it. And then I got to this one point, and there was this sign, and it said, "You're 1/4 of the way there." And I was just like, hey, I'm going down, Mom. I'll see you later. I did later finish the hike, but I feel like that's what you did, Sky.
Back. Yeah, the flail whip is very good. I also have the damage buff on it, so it's just like really strong.
Oh, but if you fail a room before you hit all the pedestals, you have to
Yeah.
start it over. Oh,
You should do the
Excuse
top
me.
one first.
you just got kidnapped.
I should do the
And
top one first,
dumped?
you said?
Mostly just because I feel like it's the one you're most likely to miss.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I don't just get dropped. Okay, here we go. Really took a fucking time, huh? Ah, fuck.
Oh,
I had done it perfectly.
overcorrected.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were prepared for you to have not done as well as you did. Should have confidence.
Yeah.
Maybe not that much. Not
A
actually.
moderate
It was
amount of
just a
confidence.
good timing to say it.
Yeah.
It was funny. That's what's important.
Yeah.
So, watching me play this makes you want to play Mulana?
It was the one part that Sky didn't finish.
Yeah, I know.
if
It's
I
just...
remember correctly.
I think it's just very funny. Like...
I agree. Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Pushing it down made you drop?
Yeah, because the very slight delay that you have... I had already, like,
Oh.
thought about that before, but just didn't I
How
realized
fast
it too late.
Yeah. Well, it was your first time actually on it.
Yeah. I mean, like, I realized it was going to happen, but only too late. Yeah, I mean, watching you playing it did make me want to play it, so... Oh my god, that really just does it every time. I think you have to do it on the way back, because it's slightly
Yeah,
slow.
it might be...
You probably also need to be on, like,
Yeah.
the edge of the platform.
Fucking ninja. Trying to get you.
Ninja's just after you every time.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh!
Fair enough.
Fucking-
That worked.
Terrifying.
Did it.
You could probably just go, yeah, back to start and reset.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny when that happens. Oh, that's gonna go into the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
A nightmare.
A little bit. There you go. Nice.
Well, that should be permanent now, right?
Yeah. Let's
I
hope.
hope.
But we'll find
Ah!
out. I
hate ninjas!
the ladder might not have dropped in time.
I think it was.
Oh, thank god it did.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
thank
Yeah,
God.
the, like, noise
If you
played.
get the sound, it doesn't reset.
Oh, okay, okay.
Man.
That one was for free. Just for fun.
Yeah. I hate that lagging ninja. That ninjas would always trying to get me while I'm on the lag. Alright,
Oh, backwards
we're
jump.
back.
Oh,
Cool
it's like
fire
the,
trucks.
it's like the snake boss from the start of the game.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
So it is. Ah! At least it... See, this is, like, great, though, because I don't have to do any... I don't have to think.
Well,
about
you just stay in the
puzzles.
same place. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, in this game. In,
Oh.
like, the
Oh.
level.
Yeah.
Hell.
It's less puzzle challenges and more just, you know.
Yeah,
different things.
this is what I'm... See, this is where my time to
You
shine.
shine,
You've been
yeah.
holding my hands the whole way because I was carrying these huge weights, and now I'm lifting them off to show that I have huge gaming muscles.
What the
Fuck.
hell?
Well, it did it for the first time. You got held.
I got hell.
It told you.
I
You
love how
suck.
it literally just says hell in block letters.
Yeah.
Oh my
So-
god!
Thanks,
You
Andrea.
literally were waiting to post that. I appreciate that, Midsale. Appreciate it.
So I just have to reload, right? Or go warp back?
If you kill all the enemies, you get to exit.
Oh, okay. Also, I already said it, but that's very true, Andrew. It's... Yep. That's fine. You can at least make permanent progress, so it's like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not as cruel as I thought it was.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that it actually saves the rooms you finish, and not just like
I thought
start over.
I really thought it just made you. Yeah.
I thought it was literally every time you fall into the land of hell, you have to start again. Yeah.
Mm.
It does
You do have to
respawn
kill
the
the enemies,
enemies.
The performance I'm listening to is on intermission, so I can now listen to cool hell music again.
It's very good music. It's one of my favorite songs in the game, for sure.
I like the usage of the the critical health sound.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Just like conceptually, but also it's a cool noise.
Yeah.
You know? Like when you're in this area, you're always in critical health.
Fucking
Not
ninja.
actually, but
This is rude. Also,
this one is rude. The fucking ninja.
I didn't even mean the ninja. Just the fact that you have to make that jump,
Yeah, that too.
which of course Riley doesn't. Oh, hey, it's
Ah!
Sakit's arm.
Yeah, true.
My greatest nemesis!
God,
Yeah,
it's
trouble-
great
Return!
monsters. They really don't charge up. They just fucking go.
Swords, too! They put swords
Oh
on
yes,
it!
swords are your greatest nemesis.
Swords and lasers. I hate it.
You could use your shield.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Yeah, that is important, I think.
I feel like
Whee!
the shield is just a key part of Hell Temple.
They keep out of the game.
Oh yeah, but I mean, look at all the projectiles. I just remembered a room in Hell Temple and had just like a nightmare.
Oh, bombs.
Bombs?
Ooh. There's a little hole in the top left.
Yeah.
I do see that. Oh, right. Yes, no, I remember watching... I remember doing this. Ow.
Yes. Sky
Ow.
got up to this part. Yeah, it's
I don't-
weird. No, it's very specific.
No. Fucked it up.
Oh, you have to be so fast too.
Mm.
Mm?
Do
Oh.
you have to be fast?
Don't have to be fast.
Oh.
Wait, do the bombs move while time is stopped?
I think so. It's like a weapon.
Yes, because sub-weapons move while time is stopped, so I need to... So I'll do that. The thing is that I kind of wanted to save my time stop power, but I feel like this is... I only have 3 bombs, so I feel like this is a suitable use of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one way or another, if you mess the puzzle up, you are just gonna have to like
Yeah.
leave. Nice.
Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell Temple.
True.
Terrifying.
Nice reflexes there.
Yeah, because I knew that was coming eventually.
What timing? What timing?
Hell.
Maybe you want to
It's-
heal after this.
Yeah, it's because I'm a gamer, Nair. Because I'm a god gamer with my huge gaming muscles and also huge tits. Thank you, Andrew.
Oh, okay, that's a good tip.
I'm
Thanks.
willing to buy more bombs now. Yep, figures. Where's cheap bombs? Where's the cheapest bombs?
I can look. Some weapons. Bomb. Temple of the Sun B5 has the cheapest bombs, 10 for 80.
Yeah, I think I remember this. I remember that shop.
I think it's like the discount shop.
All of my suffering, all of my hours spent in the same dungeon, repeating an annoying run from the save to go do a specific thing, looking at you, dimensional corridor. All of it has been in service of this.
True.
B5. Is that the bottom right one?
Bottom left.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I remember that. And I think I remember a red sale saying, this is where cheap bombs are.
What's the line? How's it go again?
What?
Never mind. I don't think I know what the fucking Zelda CDI shopkeeper line is.
Bombs? You want it?
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Lamp oil? Hope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. I don't have enough to buy more than 20. Do I need more than 20? I don't know.
If you do, you're out of luck. I think you can
You
only
should
hold a
refill
maximum of
your
like 30,
time
right?
thing. You should refill your time lamp.
I should refill my time.
You can only hold 30 bombs anyway. 22 is probably not bad. Worst case, you just grind money and go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Chatter's curse is I'm thinking of Chatter's curse, and I feel like there's no curse that could change the fact that you're already playing Hell Temple.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like what?
You
Like what are you
could-
gonna do for curse? You have to keep playing Hell Temple.
you could always chaos.
That would just be mean. I would never.
It would be very mean.
This
It
is
is
such a
kind of
mean
the
game
point.
to do that in.
Also, yeah, Naya is right. I'm fine if you just don't tell me these hints are in sale, because again, this is hell.
The Hell Temple song.
I feel like
And then
that.
we wouldn't know what to sing, and then you'd have to come into the call
No, see,
yourself,
last
Dan.
time I did the La Mulana song, I think I could
Oh, fair.
do, like, I think I could do it, especially if I am in the most, like, when I'm in the deepest pit of despair is, like, that's when you're, that's when it activates.
The song, yeah, it's a,
The
it's a
song
jaunty
in your
tune.
heart can only be freed when you're in hell. Also, I am having fun, so I'm currently not in the mood to play Spore right now, so I guess I wouldn't say it's a kindness, but like you might think of it as a mercy. I don't know. Maybe that's the subjective thing.
She thinks hell's fun. Put her out of her misery. I honestly think you're having fun, and I understand why. I just, you know.
No, it's very fun. Ow.
Look at all this gaming.
Ow. Fucking
Well.
ninjas!
I'm drunk.
Man.
Well,
Just gonna do that. It's supposed to then killing the enemies. God, scriptures makes it actually viable to heal from your health orbs. Wow.
kind of wild.
The start of this song is my favorite part of it, so I don't mind hearing this bit over it.
yeah. To be fair, in lower levels, it is a lot easier to heal off health orbs, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
bar is a lot lower, which is kind of cool design-wise.
Yeah, it's interesting design-wise. I don't know if I would say it's, like, good, but
Good. I see what they
Yeah.
were going for.
yeah. Like, it does kind of mean that getting more orbs isn't strictly speaking better, like, necessarily. It just gives you more health to, like, store. But also, that
means
is better.
You
That is
want to
better.
do better on, like, you want to take on your runs with your big health and finish it then, rather than, like, try and do it a billion times without healing.
Mhm.
Which, to be fair, I think that's just something you learn to start doing in the game anyway.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Sabrina Gothic. I didn't...
Hell yeah! Sorry, not heck. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's like one part of Hell Temple that I remember from the very first time I learned about this game, watching somebody stream it in 2012. Not that it's a particularly special game, it'll just be really nostalgic seeing you enter it.
Mm. Fuck you. Okay, so which of these... I don't even remember which of these is a fake floor. Rolling shurikens.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happened last time?
Yeah.
Yeah. She just fell.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay, so I have to hit that to activate it. But...
Oh my god.
Oh. Mesmerized by platforming.
Yeah. I hate those turtles. The triggers to cycle through sub-weapons. And shurikens are just... Rolling shurikens are very close, because they're just the second sub-weapon. That's the reason that I don't buy the gun, is that it would occupy my sub-weapons meter, which I have barely ever used until this point.
Yeah. Use chakram sometimes, but I mean.
No, I mean, I haven't used the quick swap on them. I've never quick swapped sub-weapons. Until literally just now. Well, maybe I have, but I don't remember doing it. See it. I'm out of here. Ow.
Swords.
Please stop firing blasts and bolts at me. At least that top one stays pressed, at least, I guess. Since it, like, it already is activated.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna use the katana for this. And then there is a hole there, too, which is very funny.
Two chakrams.
Yeah, pretty good. Huh, I wonder what happens in this room. Can you guess?
Could be anything.
Ugh!
Oh, wow.
That's funny. Guessing me to give me gamer power? That's distracting. Ugh! Okay, so that's not actually what I thought it did. I thought those were gonna press up and crush me. Ow.
What do you think would help here?
I mean, I could do the time stop, but, like, it feels like a waste. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm literally stuck.
Man. Man. So sad. Is it possible to hit those? Is it possible to hit those without time stop? It's gotta be, right? Like,
Probably. Let's look it up.
I will be back in a minute.
alright.
Oh. This is a very specific platforming thing.
What does it say?
Oh, second. I'm eating candy bar left over from Halloween.
Yeah, I see.
You have to make a controlled jump towards them. If Lemez's feet are level to the platforms, with a bit of extra height allowed, at the peak of your jump, you'll land on them and they won't sink. You need your momentum to be 0. Right?
God, that's really funny.
There's also a hidden one.
There's
So
also a
figure that
hidden
one
one?
out. Yeah, figure that one out.
Wow. So there's another, like, pit platform to push?
Yeah.
Wow. Wonderful. You just press down on the same frame that you land. I was trying that. I mean, anything that's frame perfect is difficult. I need to get rid of these fucking birds. Because this fireball guy is annoying enough. What do you mean a controlled momentum is 0?
Oh, I maybe said that in a confusing. It says,
Ugh.
if Lemez's feet are level to the platforms at the peak of your jump, and you land on them.
Right.
Because it's like, you know,
Right,
just before
yeah.
you start coming down.
So at the peak of your jump, like, climb up the ledge, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
Or you can just press down on the same frame you land. Pick
Yeah,
your poison.
Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to clear out the birds, and then go down, and then try and do the jump thing. Like, go back to the start and do the jump thing from there.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's going to be easier if I clear out the birds first and then do it from the start.
Absolutely. There is a problem with the second switch you have to shoot, or that you have to push down though, just because, like, there's an added difficulty because the place where you stand, your shield won't protect you from the thoughts.
Yeah. I should try and find the hidden one first, then. Probably. Is the hidden one in like in a... It's just on top of one of the pedestals, right?
No, it
Okay.
is,
That figures. Wait, you can block these dudes?
hidden.
You can block this
Well, I
fucking
guess so,
drop
they
kick.
charge.
That's fun.
Because they become like a
Become a projectile.
projectile, I guess?
Ow. Man, that was so close. I'm almost healed anyway, so it's not a big deal. Healed
Careful.
up. Okay. Is it in this thing up here? This like weird cube? Like directly above for me, Gale? Ow. I hate being blasted. I did it! Gale, where's the hidden button?
I mean, can you not just walk forward to the next one or not?
No, I can, but I just want to know if I should... Should I just do these
It-
two first?
I mean, you have to jump to it.
Right,
so...
okay.
These are... Well, no. Oh, you shouldn't have paused there. Damn.
Yeah, I just stopped a little bit short.
It's
from-
behind the numbered block, opposite the dragon shooting
Yeah.
lasers.
I asked you if it
I
was
see it hasn't
that,
gone
and
badly
then...
again.
Yeah, I asked you that, and then you didn't answer. I didn't know. Because I
Anyway,
was
hi,
like...
back.
I asked you if it was in the block above me, because I thought that was the case, but you didn't
Sorry,
say
I think
anything.
I was zoning out because I'm listening to performance right now, and the
Yeah.
MC was saying some shit. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's talking about people who go in submarines and how they all have some like intrinsic. It's a little bit romantic. I think they're about to play some like song about people in submarines.
Right.
I got some toast. How's hell going?
Honestly,
that's
not bad.
fantastic.
I did the like jump trick just now. I
Cool.
failed afterwards, but
I think the jump trick is easier if only because you only have to do it like once.
yeah.
You have to do the trick again to hit the other switch.
I'll probably get the hidden switch while I'm doing
Question.
the... Do I have to hit the block, or do I just have to go behind it?
I think it's behind it. When you do that puzzle or the sliding blocks there, if you wait long enough and you just go on the one that's closest to you that slides across the screen, won't it just automatically put you onto the diagonal block?
I think so, but I also, like, it doesn't... I don't mind that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really funny seeing that guy launch himself all the way up onto the ceiling
Yeah.
from the ground. Oh no! Oh,
I'm so sad.
oh. Tragic.
Those fucking dive bombing guys are really, really annoying. Have you made much progress in the last 20 minutes? I did the jump trick that I need to do for the section that I'm up to, and then I failed to
We
place
just
all the
haven't
platforms.
gotten back to it yet.
Yeah. I've gained a Twitch follower, and well, that was in the last 32 minutes, so
Yeah.
is that?
I learned about the Submariners,
Nice.
and then I heard a jaunty tune. That's progress, right?
Definitely, yeah.
I had some toast, but I didn't toast it enough, which is kind of tragic.
Wait, but what was on it?
It was like some jalapeno cheese bread that I toasted.
Ooh, tasty. Also, I appreciate you not toasting your toast enough so that you could come back to the stream. I respect it.
I'll pretend that was my reason, not just I don't know how
Yeah.
to use the toaster my parents have.
Is it like fancy? Like really,
It's-
really weird?
It's overly fancy.
How many settings does it have?
It has like 6 settings, but then you also set what type of bread that you're toasting, and it toasts differently.
What?
It's
Oh.
weird.
I've had
It's-
one that has like, you know, a heat setting that goes up to 6, and then it'll be like bagel.
Yeah, no,
Um,
it's not just a bagel button. There's a selector for like 6 or 7 different things, like bagel or like grain bread or white bread or. Anyway, I didn't know which this bread was because it wasn't any of those types, so I
I'm
picked
just
wrong.
confused because like how the bagel one specifically heats like one side of the bread.
Yeah.
Right? Like what
think it
could the
literally
other
just-
settings do?
It literally just adjusts the time that it toasts for.
Oh,
don't-
for people who are too lazy to watch their toast and like press cancel when they're ready.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you do that?
sometimes I just burn my toast.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, I can't. I mean, here's the thing. I can't tell what's happening in there.
Yeah.
See,
It's
that's
hard to tell when toast is burning.
fair enough. I just like have a setting that I found that works, and because I used to toast my
Yeah.
bread like all of the things that I toasted.
The
were
problem is-
bagels, basically exclusively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I did that, when I used to do it, I would just toast them really lightly, and so I would do like 0 or 1 almost every time. I think I did the platform. But anyway, the thing about
I
that
would
is that
pause
then
though,
then I slowly brought my settings back up, and now I just have a setting that works for me every time, so I just do that.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna play a dolphin march, guys. That's delightful.
Wow. Also, why do I need to do a frame perfect jump trick, Naya? It's hell. It's not like, I don't know if it's quite frame perfect, it's just like you have to make a very controlled jump, or you have to do a frame perfect jump trick. There's a big
I will say-
pause, so
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, then a big pause. I did it!
Nice. Yo.
I will say something in the favor of this overly fancy toaster is it has a little timer on it, which is nice. I've
Oh,
never
that
seen a
is
toaster
very
that
nice.
just has a timer.
Ooh.
Ugh! It's fucking Bahamut again!
I mean,
I
it
like
is
how each of the bosses gets like their own room in Hell Temple.
to tell you to go fuck
Much
yourself.
like
Yeah.
Shrine of the Mother.
You should put some shurikens on the ground. I'm worried.
Yeah, I'm also kind of scared about that.
Well, the elephant can go anywhere, so
Yeah.
Oh, true.
the
You're
elephant-
right.
because enemies don't ignore holes, like hidden holes.
Is something about that funny to you, Gab? Funny.
Hidden holes.
Yeah. I think you have to like latch on to the middle one. Is that possible? No, I don't think it is.
No, I think you just need
You
to
have to-
be...
If you jump
perfect,
upward
huh?
and then you can change direction when you jump again if you do it just like
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The jump physics in this game are bad.
The constant ninjas are... I know you can jump backwards somehow.
Ow. Need to jump, then move, then jump.
Jump then move then stop then jump all in like
I fucking... This ninja needs to die. Jump at me, ninja. Fuck you!
what do you ask for? Okay. I think
it's
they're infinite.
permanent.
I think there's infinite
Yeah.
ninjas.
I hate infinite ninjas.
I mean, infinite health orbs?
Oh, there you go.
Nice. The other side seems harder.
This seems easier to me. Oh, but also I have to...
Right.
Yeah, I have to watch out for blasts.
Oh yeah.
Baja blasts, yeah.
Baja Blast.
Well, I wonder if this shield protects me. Sure does. Ow.
A
Not
lot of them, but they have a weird shape.
Yeah.
They have a weird shape and they spin, so...
Oh, it's the fist room.
I don't know what you're supposed... I imagine there's hidden switches.
The wall there looks different.
True.
It does. That probably is... because it-
Oh! Oh, I have a... Oh. Well,
I
maybe...
should be checking for...
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Can you go up and come back? Or no?
I really highly doubt it. No. But I can't
Mm.
push from that other side anyway. So what?
so try pushing it all the way to the left to see if anything happens.
Like, I can't push from... Yeah, I'll try pushing it, because I can only push it from this side. Oh, yeah.
Oh hey.
Oh, okay. Oh, funny. I thought it would make you, like, have a fist punch through that or something.
Hmm.
that
these
was
slimes are so good!
Oh, look at
I love them!
I love
These
their
little
eyes.
guys.
Oh, they throw bombs! Why do they throw
Yeah.
bombs?
Because Hell Temple hates you.
God, they made an extremely cute slime, and they also throw bombs. These...
Oh, and you need to bump through that, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I see now why I was advised to get 20 bombs. I should roll a bomb.
Roll that. That was a
Man, I don't know how to roll a bomb.
oh,
God, now
yeah.
there's slimes. Right, every new enemy you meet, I think, ends up in here.
There's just like
No.
different
This
there's
was-
different
that's
hell
just-
rooms.
Yeah, this is just a
Oh,
different
okay.
array. Where the fuck is the, like... What is the button? Oh, shit!
Yeah, when you get to a new hell room, it no longer jumps you back to the beginning.
Fuck yes! Fuck
There,
yes!
there is somewhat progress.
Yeah. Until you lose all your health and have to actually start over.
Yeah, which will happen if I'm doing it this way, because I have to fucking... Like, I have to actually kill the enemies.
No, Hell Temple just has harder variations of every enemy in it.
Yeah. How do you roll a bomb?
I mean, I think you did roll a bomb. It just hit the wall and exploded because they explode when they touch something they can destroy. Let's throw it from here. Okay, you know what?
Yeah, that's
apologize.
why. Nope. Doesn't work. you do get a lot of XP, is the thing.
Yeah, I think it's outpacing the damage you're taking. So
Yeah. Especially, I mean, the infinite ninjas is annoying, but yeah, it's like it
is
does
infinite
mean,
orbs.
yeah.
you throw one while you're jumping down.
Yes!
Nice.
Man. Oh, well, that means that it's not explodable. Oh, it's V's room.
Hey.
Wonder what those eyes on the ground do.
God, that's funny.
It's really funny. What a door?
There is just a door.
Oh yeah, huh.
I'm sad that the laser doesn't destroy enemies like these laser does.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Nice. Dracula.
He sells bullets, of course. And he sells bombs for more than the, like, he sells really expensive bombs
Or
and
he, like-
players. Wait,
Oh,
there's two
that-
places I can go.
The path actually splits, huh?
Let me take a look.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you where to go. It's hell.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
That's
I'm
fair.
just gonna wait
Oh.
until...
I'll tell you, there is a wrong answer, but I'm not going to tell you which one it is.
I wasn't even gonna say that.
Well,
There we
there
go.
it is.
Well, you know what? Start with the wrong answer. That way you can be right from now on.
Yeah. Well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, at least that means I know that this... Yeah, I know that that was the wrong way, I guess. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. I'm gonna go heal for realsies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Might as
I
well.
should, just to be safe. Ugh, I'm chewing through bombs, too. Though I guess the slime bomb room should be cleared out now, since I did it.
Yeah, I don't think you need any bombs to traverse it now.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Ow, my hat. I didn't fall on the spikes this time, which is nice for my health bar. I didn't even need to double jump that time, wow. God, I just did the jump trick without even thinking. I just did it then.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I was just like, oh, I guess the pedestals don't move when you've already done it. But no, I just did it.
Have it.
That's very funny.
Cool gaming tricks.
Oh, okay, so it's just the bottom path is open.
I love these guys so much.
Yeah, they're good. It is really sad that the eye lasers don't just that these ones don't just kill the enemies.
I'm reading about like a real life like hell temple in Thailand that's just like has a bunch of statues that depict like the Buddhist like idea. Well, it's not like hell like Christian hell. You just have to spend your negative karma there by getting punished, and then you can go off and do other shit. It's just very funny to you're doing this because I looked up. I was just looking up hell temple and it came up.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the one that has all three of them go, like, at once, because it is, like, just a lot of certainty that I appreciate. Yeah, that one.
You like consistency.
I'm gonna need to use my shield until that point. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh, well. Yep, shouldn't have done that.
Well,
This game does not want to give me time to deal with that bird. So of course it doesn't. What's the one item you're missing in the top row? The heat-proof case that I just never bothered to buy because there was enough money that I was like, I don't need this. I don't need to use my
Really
computer
do
in the
anything.
water. Frankly, this is like one of the this series, like, it's got some annoying shit. Not the worst area, but not the worst experience I've had with an area in the game.
Yeah,
was that Chamber of Birth?
Maybe, but also I had a bad time. Like, I had a mixed to bad time in Dimensional Corridor last stream. I spent a lot of
that's
time
true.
there.
Yeah.
Fucking worm rock.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ugh, I'm just annoyed that I can't, like, kill the spirit in any conceivable way before jumping down there, because I fucking hate these spirits.
Of course, a ninja's gonna show up. Is that the link key?
Yeah, it is.
Looks like he's kind of just sticking out of the wall.
Oh, it's so close. I was like,
Ah.
I'm gonna take a risk and go for it. But it was a bad idea.
God, imagine doing this without the angel shield.
Haha. Well, I almost have health.
Or the
to
fairy
heal that.
clothes. Imagine doing Hell Temple while missing, like, any item.
Yeah, like the item that makes you immune to bats and ghosts and skeletons. Well, actually, honestly, I haven't seen any bats or ghosts or skeletons yet.
Yeah, they specifically don't put those enemies in here.
Yeah, but like, yeah, there's a lot of shit. Fucking scriptures also is just really good for that purpose. The other purpose. And, I was thinking, when you said Angel Shield, I was thinking Fairy Clothes, but you're right about the Angel Shield, too.
I was just saying that after you blocked, like, 100 fireballs from the one enemy.
Oh, yeah.
There is no map for Hell Temple. Sorry, Nan.
Yeah, it's hell. I am also curious to know how far I am in, but I don't want anyone to tell me, because that isn't worth it. I could probably go in, like, that laser pattern, but I just, like... I don't want to do that. I don't want to die to lasers.
Oh,
Nope.
1 second.
Well... I killed the bottom bird, and then I was blasted by pulling K for doing so. The rooms are numbered, that is true. I don't know how many rooms there are, but if you look up. What you could do is you could say how many rooms there are. I can't read La Mulanese off by heart, so I won't know how far I am in, but maybe Neo will. Viewers, studious viewers will know how far I am. Those who've been playing along at home.
You want us to tell you how many there are?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's 35 rooms.
Okay. Oh, Naya figured it out, apparently. Not counting the hell rooms, those aren't counted in the count. That's true.
Yeah. There's infinite hell rooms, if you think about it.
That's true, in this sense.
True.
This is also true in real life. Fuck! Okay, so that specific spot is bad to be in. I can't be in that spot.
Yeah.
I just really hate that bird.
But all the enemies respawn when you go to hell.
Yeah.
It's a bad bird. And I don't frequently say that's about birds, but that's not a good bird.
Yeah. You're welcome to pop in if you want, but also, yeah, no, I do just get that.
I'm gonna be honest, Sky, that is part of the reason that I'm just on these streams now instead of watching them. Because I kept trying to participate in the conversation when I wasn't in it, so I just decided it. So I just, like... I just joined.
Yeah. Oi. Scary. Ow. Okay, yep, no, I was right. I was right to wait.
Doesn't even really do that much damage.
Yeah, it's because I have the fairy clothes, I think.
Yeah.
And it's going to do all the lasers at once. That time it worked. Okay. The beauties of procedural generation.
This is the room, I think. That I remember.
Oh, the nostalgia room?
Yeah, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. It had
Fucking
a lot
ninja!
Though I think the room I'm remembering, you had to cling to a lot of walls.
There's a specific room I remember really well that I am dreading, even though I'm not the one playing.
No, I don't think this is it. We'll see.
That's funny, Lacey. Ow, this is a bad zone to be. Ow, ninja!
This is just
Fucking
this is just a
ninja.
mess.
No!
No!
I almost hit it perfectly! Well, at least
Get out.
I hit the button.
Oh my
so
god, that
just
dog.
do it.
Holy shit. Or, no, it was a dude. He just looks like a dog when he's spitting.
He's a dog, dude. Dude who's a dog.
Dude, he's a dog.
That's a really good room to use your time on. I mean, I guess it's honestly not that bad when I'm in the middle, and like it doesn't do it frequently enough. Can you stop for like a second, dude? Calm the fuck down, weird
God.
skull crab. But
Can't
yeah,
tell Skull Crab what to do.
it's not like that difficult to do once you actually like. I don't feel like it does it enough for me to be worth using my time stop on, because I'm very, very hesitant to use my time stop, because...
Since you have to leave Hell to get it back.
Yeah.
And there's no way Hell is kind enough to just give you a charge.
Oh yeah, fuck no. Have you gotten through that room yet? I did just do the button, so I can just go through the room now without, like, having to do a whole thing.
Okay.
So it'll be much easier now. Yeah, I got pretty close last time.
Yeah.
Oh, stretch. Oh. Well, that works.
Nice.
Oh my god!
That's the funniest trap in Hell Temple.
I'm frowning. I'm frowning so big and wide, like the SpongeBob meme.
I don't know how much of my laughter is actually coming through.
That was full. We got the full.
I was
full
actually
Lexi tackle.
shocked.
Because it's like Discord isn't lighting up the whole time when I'm doing that.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh no.
Someone needs to clip that and send that to Frog.
Oh, I opened it.
Yeah.
I've just seen a playthrough of Hell Temple before, and that's the funniest thing. Oh my god.
Man. I'm in a bad time in the pit.
You know, Hell Temple does let you like warp out, so you can't actually lose your progress. Generally.
Yeah. Man, that's, I think, the second clip that's been named Riley Gets Owned. I get no respect.
I mean, is the other one also in Mulana?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Man.
oh my god. Hey Riley, did you know that you're the only person streaming on Twitch right now that has the antics tag?
Yeah,
Huh.
that's not surprising. Nobody
Well,
else
this
gets
is
up to
a
antics.
perfect stream for antics, really.
You're
what
not the only person with hijinks or tomfoolery. There's someone streaming right now who has both of those.
That's good.
Do they also have like a clown aesthetic?
Doesn't look like it.
I can see that being on. I don't think that's clown specific. I'm not gonna claim.
Yeah, there's actually
tomfoolery
three
behind
there's
it.
actually three with tomfoolery right now.
So what's
one
the...
is streaming old school RuneScape and the other is streaming Grounded.
Oh. Anyway, what the fuck is the... Does it do that again? Is there a thing I do to avoid that, or is that just because it's funny?
I think that happens every time, but just as you were getting punched down, another white pedestal appeared.
Yeah.
So I think you might need to put something on that to progress now. Like, I think you might have to get punched to get to make progress.
Right. Do I have to get punched every time?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think getting punched just unlocked the pedestal.
Right.
Good timing.
This does look very cool when the beams all sync up.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's the pedestal that was already there, isn't it?
Yeah, but that was the pedestal that did open up. The pedestal that popped up was there.
I think there's just another way around or something.
Man. Okay, there's another exit.
You want a hint?
I'll look around in the room first.
Well, I mean, that is the exit.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah, that's mainly what I wanted to look up.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought there was another
Well,
way.
sorry. Well, Naya's correct, but like, yeah. Fist, 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 fist. I don't have to play Guilty Gear to see a Mega Fist.
Man. I got hit, and because I had to whip the bird, and then in the opening of me whipping, and my shield not being held, the bolt from the bird hit me.
Bird bolt. You need
I hate that
orb
fucking
soon.
bird. Yeah. I'm feeling super great on my orbs count right now.
Maybe kill all these guys.
Yeah.
But, yeah. None of them want to drop you more orbs?
Nope.
God.
No orbs.
Stingy. Hand opens, nothing inside.
Only violence. No orbs.
All my orbs gone.
All my orbs gone.
When will my orbs return?
Man.
Hate to see it. Nice.
Man, no orbs.
No
Norbs.
orbs.
That's scary.
Norbs.
Norb.
Oh, they
There
got
you
it.
go.
There you go.
Nice. Oh, that's so satisfying. Get so
I
much
wanna throw a
comedy out of
late
the...
game.
Hmm?
Sorry, go.
Yeah,
To get so much comedy out of the way getting hit makes you fall down without any control. Yeah, it's
that is the main
extremely...
joke.
Yeah, it's very aggravating and also extremely funny.
I love
Classic
getting the late game
slapstick
item
humor.
for the orb healing mechanic to actually be like a relevant source of healing.
Yeah.
"15 people watching, you struggle through hell right now."
I only have 12 on my
I
view
mean,
count.
it's the
Oh,
most
God.
interesting part of the game,
Ah.
I think. Oh.
But anyway,
Fun to
yeah,
watch.
it's a pretty good, pretty solid stream count. Twitch view accounts are always weird. I don't know which is accurate.
It might be 15, including the 3 of us. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Really that show for me, but not for Riley. Ugh.
This is the worst part where I'm like, because I have an idea of what it wants me to do, but I'm just getting hit by that bird before I can. Similarly, there's been times where we've had the stream open in the background on the Discord call and we've almost responded to things Riley and Alexi said out loud because we're used to them being cool with us. Thanks Twitch for going unresponsive for over 10 minutes. That makes sense.
The thing that keeps you remembering that this is not that call is my voice. I keep things real.
That's
Or
true.
not that's the wrong word, but I don't care to find a more correct one that would take too much of my brain power.
Nobody has ever been as real as you.
Aww. The secret is I only exist in the digital space.
Oh, fuck.
I was never real.
Oh. Well, that's fine. There are worse things to be than some kind of digital tulpa. That was a pretty good dodge.
Nice.
I mean, you got
Nice.
hit, but you didn't get knocked off.
That was
That's
Damage
damage
boost.
boosting. Damage boosting.
Yeah.
Lexi.
Was that also damage boosting?
No, that was just a ninja attack. A classic gamer strategy is to be attacked by ninjas. Man, not even there. Oh! Okay, where the fuck is the
Oof.
second exit?
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
It's in the lower right before you go up the ladder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like the same exit. It's just an alternate, like, yeah.
Right.
There's like a way around where you don't set off the fist.
That's fine. You know what? That's fine.
And these enemies is fun.
Well, that's not true. I
I
hate
was
the skull
lying.
crab, and I hate this guy. Even if they do a very funny pose when they re-outfly.
Funny dog. I always enjoy when there's a funny dog in a video game.
Me too.
I think more games should have funny dogs in them.
Bold take, but I agree.
Yeah.
Ow.
Games are better when
That was a
dogs are
whack-up.
funny.
What's a good game
Yeah,
with a
that
funny
was-
dog in it?
Elden Ring?
Wobble dogs?
Elden Ring does have some funny dogs in it, yeah.
Undertale?
Yeah. No, true.
That's true, there's a lot of funny dogs in Undertale. Not even having to search the definition of dog for Undertale. Or for Elden Ring, really.
Yeah, Elden Ring.
A
does
wolf
have
is a
funny
type of
dogs.
dog.
Oh my
I-
gosh. Tragic, tragic.
Yeah, I should just not be bothering with trying to kill that bird until I'm, like, actually down there.
Goal is kind of just annoying in the same way that that one mini boss is annoying in Dimensional Corridor.
Yeah, because it just becomes undamageable.
Yeah, just makes you wait.
Oh, sick! No, I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
jumping. Try
Jump.
jumping.
Jump.
Okay, let's see. Oh,
Oh,
fine.
Wow.
Hey, you like getting crushed? You
That's
like laser
Wow.
beams?
Wow, that's really just did all this for me, Mulana? Wow, I'm so honored.
Yeah, set it
You
all
really
up just
broke
for
out the
you.
big guns just for me. Just a little me.
Yeah. Those are worth it,
There's no
Riley.
hey. No pedestal in this room. Well, when you think about it, there are two very big pedestals in this room. That was a mistake. Okay, so I do have to... Oh, God. That was terrifying.
Who's up at the top there?
You have to.
It's fucking...
Yeah.
It's a boss. It's... has titties. It's sexy go
Baphomet.
lady.
Oh, is that Baphomet?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that was really cool, though.
I'm
That
glad
is
you
very
figured
cool.
that out. I'm glad you figured that out. And here's Tiamat.
Oh, no.
I would be.
Oh,
Okay. If that's all she does, though. I'm gonna
That's a
still
fair
figure
amount of
that.
damage.
Yeah, I need... Oh, God. Skeleton.
What?
Skeleton appears.
How did that happen?
No idea. They...
I think the skeleton got crushed, but the game doesn't know what to do if an enemy gets crushed.
Yeah. What? Okay. So that activates a ladder. Oh. Being terrifying.
God, it's so long.
I think a skeleton got clipped up through the ceiling and is throwing bones down
Yeah.
into the room.
Yeah, it is. I like how they space out the absolute bullshit rooms instead of rooms that are just hard, but are basically hard Mulana stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, like this is a lot, but it's like kind of normal.
Yeah.
You may want to warp out, honestly. You may want to warp out.
Yeah, no, I have to.
2 HP. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lose all that progress.
I think you're making a good pace.
Yeah. Oh. Good time to
Oh, I
hydrate.
think you're about to.
Oh my god.
Wait, yeah, that's Tiamat. That's like almost the end, right?
Tiamat's a lot. Yeah, you've gone through all the bosses, I think.
Kind of. I think the next room apparently is incredibly bullshit.
Nea, what I mean is that if I die, I go back to my last quick save, which means that I lost a bunch of the permanent buttons that I've pressed, because
Yeah,
those
'cause-
buttons stay pressed.
Yeah, like when you complete a room, the exit stays open.
Yeah, I will make a real save.
You know, I could have sworn there was a shortcut in this room, but I could be. I'm probably wrong. For some reason, my brain tells me that that big block should be a shortcut. Oh, oh,
You were right.
Oh, there you go.
Good job.
I was right.
Thanks, Lexi.
It's like I just unconsciously remembered that there's a secret shortcut.
That
Makes
block
sense.
becomes breakable when you go to the other side, yeah.
Yeah.
I did it again.
What is it? Just a trick that makes the pedestals not do anything? If you,
Yeah, so
frame it the right way?
to do that segment, you have to jump on the platform without landing on it, basically. Like,
Huh.
you don't want to land on it with any weight. So you have to,
like you.
you basically have to climb on, like, on top of it from the
You're
very
basically like
edge of the
walking
wall.
onto it from the side.
Yeah, basically.
Interesting. I love how you do that almost every time.
Yeah, I've done it. I learned how to do it I did it once, and then I've almost never failed to do it again.
I mean, you do slow down as you get into it. I think if you
Yeah.
get the timing right, it's probably.
It's not that bad because you just jump up to the very edge and then you double jump, and then it's really easy to do because like you can just control your momentum really easily in like the double jump follow-up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well,
whoops.
Oh, shotgun.
nice.
I
Very good.
should just be doing that, but my brain
It
is
is
more
better.
wired to go to the start menu. Is this blasphemy?
Is what blasphemy?
The hell temple.
In what way?
Like it's I guess it's not really like. I don't really know how blasphemy works. I'm just curious.
I don't think
I haven't
it's
seen
like
an eye
specifically
round.
blasphemous.
Well, Baphomet is here and has huge titties, but I think that's just like true in Christian drawings of Baphomet. So
That sounds
Yeah.
right.
whoa, that was a good jump. That was funny.
Look
That
at
was pretty good, yeah.
you.
That was some
Speedrun
gaming.
stratting.
God, I have to do this again.
You got
That's
this room on your
terrifying.
first try, which is actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
Well, you have to be down there, right?
yeah, but it's honestly not. It doesn't go up that fast. It's just like
If you just hold right, you're fine. It's just made to be scary more than anything.
yeah. And the going up is easy too.
And this is just cool.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
this
what the fuck?
Oh, what?
one.
Oh. That's mean.
Well,
It's
you
honestly.
have to go that way anyway, but
It's an easy enough room.
funny.
Oh no, because I didn't actually. Yeah, because I haven't like finished the room fully. I just hit that first button, and I
Oh.
didn't leave. I didn't go through the exit. I walked out. I walked out before I
Oh.
left the room.
Oh wait, no. Now the exit's there.
Oh yeah, huh? That's weird.
Weird. I guess you have to hit the first button every time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I
Mm.
see.
Why would they do this?
Can I? Okay, but I can do this. Hang on. Okay.
You're trying to take a screenshot, but I'm
No.
too late. No, I know, not for you, for me.
Yeah. Fuck. Slime room.
I mean, new hell room, that's good, right?
Yeah.
It's very funny, also. This is considerably seems considerably easier, but also there's ninjas in it, which is bad. I like how they just, like, they don't do, like, an explosive projectile, they just throw grenades, like you do. Wow, that's actually a really nice hell room. Just puts you up
Have
right...
fun doing it.
Right next... Yeah, I will. Just puts you right next door to the fucking things.
The thing is, the slimes are easy to kill and give pretty good orbs, so it's a good place
Yeah.
to heal.
That is why I think it's a very nice hell room.
You don't have to deal with, like, the evil skull.
Yeah. Oh, the flaming breath, dude. Okay, well, I didn't die. I'll fall into a pit. Where are you, bird? There you are. Oh, there's another bird. That one's a fucking prick. Nice. Done. That wasn't that bad. Oh shit. Just a big dude. What if their grenades also exploded on contact? God.
Their grenades cause self-damage.
That would be funny. Well, hey, at least they put a health room right here before this boss. Man. I love the, like, guitar riff in this song. It's very, like, action movie-esque.
Yeah.
Like, sort of, the, like, surf rock guitar.
Yeah.
Jesus, that does a lot of damage, too. It's so much. Maybe I should grapple onto the wall. But also the ninjas.
They're also ninjas. I guess this room does provide you with a lot of health orbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's it's an enemy that drops them pretty reliably, and also there are a lot of that enemy. And that enemy is not hard to kill. I'm thinking back to how I beat this boss in the first place, and remembering that I did it by somehow getting stuck behind it, and then I think locking into killing it. Oh, nope. Okay, so the ninjas are there to stop you from doing that, I guess. Maybe. You can't shoot. You can't throw chakrams while you're attached to a wall anyway, so my plan was foiled.
Randy's here to give you emotional support while you're in home.
Thanks, Randy. Frankly, I am not, like, nearly as frustrated as I have been in previous Mulana streams.
Yeah, I think
honestly,
the fact that
you seem to be having a good time with how
this is I'm in my element.
Well, I think the thing that bothers you most about Mulana is when you have, like, momentum to go somewhere, or, like, you have something else you want to do, and the game just wants you to do other shit. And it's just, like,
a little bit.
I mean, yeah, it sends you back to the beginning, but it's not like it's sending you somewhere, like, off track. It's just giving you an obstacle you have to get past.
Yeah.
And I think it is actually less bullshit than having to go through Worm in Dimensional Corridor.
Yeah.
Well, that's
See,
not
I
true.
do.
This hell. I feel like this is cumulative. The cumulative amount of bullshit is greater, but yeah, it
Yeah.
feels less bad because I'm not just
Yeah.
having to grind through a bunch of the same shit over and over again. So
Yeah, it really depends, like, how, like, what pisses you off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
particular,
I would
right?
hate this because I hate having to retread my steps over and over.
Fucking ninjas.
I think you might just want to stand close to it and like tank it.
Yeah, I need to like
'Cause
go way
every
far
time
in.
you try to jump over the fire, something knocks you into the pit.
But I'm pretty sure I could only hit it in the head. That's the
You
main
have
problem.
the thing that, like, extends your invincibility frames on?
I don't think I do. I should put that on though, probably.
Yeah, that might help with that guy.
Oh, I can definitely. I can take off fucking Mirai. Because I don't need
Yeah.
that. I take off map, streets. Take off reader. I don't need to read.
No, you don't.
It might actually be tablet.
I mean, if you see a tablet, you can just put it back on.
That's true.
Yeah.
Does removing my reader storage remove the stored notes, or?
It shouldn't. I don't see why it would.
No, I don't think it does. Because, like, a thing in this game that you're
Yeah.
encouraged to do is to, like, split seconds to change programs.
Alright, so I can have Rand C for the revive on low health. That's very useful. Invincibility after taking damage lasts longer.
Yeah,
And
that's what I was thinking.
I can also have the axe damage up.
There you go.
Most of the time I'm going to want to use the whip, but I feel like the axe might actually be better for like this boss because it has the higher swing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means you can stay closer to the ground and like further away from the pit. You can also use the lamp.
I can also use the
Ooh.
lamp. Oh fuck. No, I did it again.
Fun did it then. Oh. Alright. It does that.
This guy does kind of a lot of damage. Please drop a big health orb when you die.
Would be very nice, wouldn't it?
Maybe freeze time?
Oh,
Oh, you got it.
Oh, hell yeah. And you got the ninja.
oh, okay.
Frankly, I would go into hell. I would go into the hell room willingly to get health orbs.
Yeah, I might.
Or kill
honestly.
ninjas.
Well, this mini boss won't respawn, will it?
It shouldn't. I wouldn't imagine that it would.
You can definitely just kill
I can.
ninjas.
I'm
though.
just gonna kill the ninjas to do it.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh wow! Now we talk
Now
about how
you're-
we're gonna kill ninjas and they disappear because they're afraid.
Yeah, fucking
Cowards.
baby
Ninjas are cowards. They wouldn't use stealth if they weren't such cowards. Oh, how you need to read.
God, that's funny.
I mean, you needed that for that fight.
Yeah. I didn't need the axe upgrade. Well, no, I did use the axe for a bit of it, and that made it easy to hit. Ah, new fucking wizard. New kind of wizard. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Let the sound play. A path shall be provided. Alright. Man. Well, let's hope I don't need that time stop. Now I get the music reset, I guess. Let the sound play. Do I have an instrument? I don't.
Oh,
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh shit! Whoa!
Oh.
Excuse?
Nothing.
Damn, this bitch empty.
Yep.
Okay, so that's weird. I don't know why that... what do I have to do? Oh, I don't wanna... Stressful. Now it's making me do a puzzle! Ah, now I'm having a bad time.
God. One puzzle around, he's like, I can't.
I was in my element, Gale.
I feel that. Would it truly be hell if it didn't find some way to piss you off?
Does this like fuck me up if I go through this exit?
Almost certainly.
Okay. I think you might have missed a hint at this puzzle. There's a puzzle in this room that's really obscure, but you have to equip something outside this room to do it anyway, so you want to head back to the other room first. Hug the pause and tanks and hits for the equip something outside this room to do it anyways, so you want to head back to the other room first.
Yeah, you did miss something. I'm not gonna say what it is, but you've missed something. And I'm gonna go to the washroom. Cryptically.
Haha.
Lexi, can I have another hint?
Cryptic. I mean, that is the hint. Do you want another hint about this room?
Yeah.
There's something in the upper half of this room you haven't noticed.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's a ladder. Sleep within the 5 health. Do I need a key fairy?
No idea.
I don't want to walk out this backside in case it fucks me up.
What if you do, though?
Ugh. Oh, cool. There's no music fairy, is the thing.
There is not.
I don't know how to get music.
Let the sound play.
I don't know what that means.
Tell me if you want another hint. Which room now?
There's no fucking hints to the puzzle in that one room. Wow. I think Nay is just talking about the one that I'm doing right now. Ugh.
I think you have all the information that you were going to have for this puzzle.
Yeah. I'll ask Lexi if I feel like I need another hint. If I compliment you 5 times, you'll give me a hint? I feel like I don't need to be, like, I don't need to get some reward out of that. That would be rewarding enough, maybe. You're great. I don't want to come up with 4 more unique compliments right now. Hey, Lexi.
Yeah?
What the fuck do I do?
There is something you have that you have pretty much ignored for the entire game, and it's the solution to this puzzle.
Not the serpent stuff.
It is not something that you've used to solve a puzzle.
It's the fucking key sword.
I'm smiling mysteriously at you. Unless you want me to be more specific.
Just tell me.
Okay, there's a piece of soft...
Oh,
So the hint was...
right, yeah. Is it guild?
The guild
Okay.
makes a sound when you enter a room that has a shop in it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's funny, because if you're the kind of person like me who just leaves the guild equipped for the entire game, this is a non-puzzle.
Yeah, see, I did that, but
Wait.
I kept guild on pretty much the entire time, too.
Oh my god, there's something else you have to do too, but it's really funny. What does the guild reveal specifically?
Hidden shops.
More specifically?
Fuck you. Don't make me do this. Oh, I see.
Okay, that's actually really funny.
Yeah. It's nothing even in the fucking room.
Maybe something happened,
Yeah, I was really hoping there would be
yeah.
something in that fucking
I was
like,
I was kind of also hoping to be like a joke shop or something.
just like anything. There's
Oh, the tablet is red again. Well, that's because you de-equipped your flip reader.
Wow. Thanks. I guess I have to go into the next room now? Oh, yeah. Now for a fucking second. Ah! I knew it was gonna be fucked. I knew it was fake. But I didn't know in what way. I didn't trust you, Mulana. I knew it was fake. Anyway, the thing is that, I left guild on for the entire game, and then the noise of shop being on faded into the background, so I forgot that it
Oh.
existed. Because, like, fuck did I remember that sound? There's so many sounds in this game. There's constant music playing. Like,
oh yeah, that's fair. I thought you just didn't have it equipped for most of the game.
no, I had it equipped for a while. I just didn't.
I think the thing is, Riley, I also started just tuning it out.
The thing is that I tuned it out, but also I wanted more software space, so I was dropping it
Oh,
for
yeah, yeah.
software space.
No, that makes sense.
But yeah, I didn't have it in this case because I was using a very specific software loadout because I'm in hell.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have had it.
Okay, fair enough.
Move on, Mulana.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Take this off, I can go with this and the reader off, I can get Mechary. But that increases axe damage, which is like nice, but not super important. Okay, so what do you want me to do, game?
Oh,
Hmm?
I remember this bridge. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I already did.
Yeah.
I already got punched down
Yeah.
once.
Yeah.
Riley got already.
But I don't know what it wants me to do now, because I don't see another way to
I
do
have an
this.
idea of what you might need to do, but I don't even remember. I don't even know if I'm right.
Can you tell me then?
I think if you don't touch the floor where the fist activates, it doesn't come out. You like if you jump over the floor on the left side,
Hmm.
but I could be wrong.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I was right. I kind of thought you were gonna get punched again.
Yeah.
Hey, you like block puzzles?
Clearly. Well, why else would I be playing Mulana?
That's a fair point.
Okay, so... There's a fucking block down there?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Can I break that thing? The rest of these are really easy, is the thing. In theory.
Maybe one of the other ones removes that?
Yeah.
Is there anything you can do about the block in the top, the big block? No?
No. Okay, that actually does change things, but I still think this is pretty good. I can't go with that. It figures. Hmm. Here's a problem.
It's a good puzzle sound.
I've 4 blocks left. There's no way that I can get any of these down to here without hitting this one. So I think I might have to do... No, I don't know.
Oh my god, this is impossible without doing something really dumb.
Do I have to block stack? Can I finally do the block stack I've been wanting to do for the whole game? No. So sad. So sad that Mulana doesn't want me to block stack. I see. Like, see, I'm out of ideas.
Yeah. One of your Steam achievements led to you.
Do I need fucking Keith? Oh my god. S- What does Rancian Miracle do? It does something, but
Some kind. Summons one of the fairies.
that's supposed
It's
to be.
muted. Wow.
That's not listed on the software combo website.
Oh,
I think
huh.
I'm looking at. There's Rancy and Move, Rancy and Meckery, but not Rancy and Miracle.
Weird.
So something really funny that happened. Like just before you like looked things, you were like, "What's the answer?" I didn't realize it was muted, but like I looked up the answer, and I was literally like, "Oh my god, that's bullshit." And then you said that, and I thought it was like literally just in reaction to what I said. So I thought I wasn't muted for a while. But like,
Yeah.
let me know when I also did. I was like, "Wow, I feel like emotionally it's just like Marge noise," because I just sometimes you like to throw out a Marge Simpson impression because you can do it.
To be honest, I was like, I'm just glad that I did have to use the key fairy, because I was like, I figured I had to use it for something. Also, now the fucking what? Do I have to use 2 key fairies? Because
No.
No.
okay, now I'm just stuck again.
No,
I
put a block there on the new one.
oh. I have to. Can I even do that?
I think you have to use 3 blocks to do it.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay, so this kit lets me block stack. That's good.
You got the block stack.
There you go, block stack.
Okay, but I still have to do the rest of the block puzzle.
Yeah.
But I don't know how. I can't. Oh, okay, so I can go through it now. Shit. Well, fuck. I think I'm just fucked now.
You may have to restart again.
Yeah. I think I might actually have to use a different block. Because I think...
I think you have to use the block that's at the bottom to do the switches
Right.
directly left of it.
Yeah, I think I do, yeah. When the achievement was made, it wasn't a lie. Wait, was Hell Temple added as post-release?
Hell Temple was DLC.
Huh.
Or at least it was like patched in later or something.
Interesting.
Well, Mulana's 2 Hell Temple equivalent is actual like proper DLC.
Right.
Know anything about it? I haven't played it.
Is this perhaps the most energy I've had 3.5 hours into a La Mulana stream?
Yeah, I mean you're getting pretty far in. I was thinking, what if the Hell Temple was added in for the release on PC?
Maybe.
I think the real reason the achievement doesn't count the Hell Temple Key Fairy is because they don't want you to have to play Hell Temple to get the achievement.
Yeah.
Which is funny because you definitely need to play Hell Temple to get the all of the achievements in the game. If
Well, yeah,
that's a thing that
but-
you care about. I seriously have to do this, huh?
Yeah, this is
Oh!
this is the room I was
This
dreading.
is the room. Hey, this is the room. Me too.
Oh wow. 2 screens of it! Oh my god.
Well, that's probably because you have to probably. I'm not sure, but I assume you have to use that, right?
You have to use the spikes?
No, the screen transition. Why else would it be there? Unless it's just funny. I don't know.
I don't know what I would use it for.
Hmm.
Oh.
So that's only doable after you do that, by the way. You have to actually fall first.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, so this is the worst thing ever, I think.
You remember that the
You can't-
one shaft you fall down in Inferno Cavern? This is like that, but so much worse.
Yeah, you can't stand on the
This
side
is
of these
Hollow
spikes,
Knight.
can
This
you?
is Hollow Knight right here, right? But you don't have
Oh.
a dash.
Hollow
Or
Knight, if Hollow
Pokemon.
Knight didn't have like good controls.
Yeah.
At least I have the bat immunity.
Yeah, imagine doing this without that.
Nightmarish.
This is already my worst nightmare. Looking at
Yeah,
this
it
makes
is
me want
much
to
worse
close the
than
game
Hollow
and I'm
Knight.
not the one playing.
Oh no, there's just 2 screen transitions because you have to go through it twice
You,
because it's fucked
you,
up.
you fell out of hell and into a different hell.
Yeah.
That's
A
fucked up and
different,
evil.
worse one.
This is less bad. It probably sends me back further, I guess.
Yeah, you have to grapple claw it.
Yeah.
It wants you to do the platforming.
While there are enemies shooting projectiles at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I was thinking that's better than what I thought, which was you have to fucking. Oh my god, really? That's before I have a warp. I'm just gonna go back. I have a warp point. Why would it? That's
Yeah.
Mulana. Why would you put me back there? That's just insulting.
Riley, there's a chance you could have missed that shortcut.
That's true.
Yeah.
There's actually much of a chance of missing it because
Because-
you have to get a key fairy to progress.
Yeah.
And the
indeed.
key fairy is
Oh,
in there.
true. True, yeah. I guess it's just being a dick.
But yeah, I was assuming that I couldn't grapple close it because I didn't know if I had enough room to do that jump. And what I was assuming you had to do was just move fast enough, but you don't have nearly enough air control to make that possible. I don't know why I thought that would be possible. I don't need to do the block puzzle again, do I? I don't want to
You
do the
should.
fucking block puzzle. Oh, thank God. Ow.
No joke, honestly. Why not truck run? Or you guess you can do that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Welcome to the worst part of hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's because I said I
I
was
can't
just
remember if
feeling
I
good.
got to this part.
No, I don't want a key fairy. I don't want a key fairy. Well, sure. Come with me. Let me know if you want a hint. I feel like I kind of know what to do is the thing. It's more of an execution problem rather than a solving problem. Man.
There's a few solutions. There's more than one solution that to be known.
Okay. I know that there is, well, Naya has said there was a very cheesy way to do it, but...
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at the solutions, and there's, at least, there's like 3. There's 3, 3 different ones.
I mean, I may as well try grapple closing it, because I haven't actually gotten a chance to try that.
Yeah, definitely.
Man, it's just like a very specific section of floor, I guess.
I think for this Steam version, I think it says you have to actually break the bridge first.
I feel like I haven't done that on every time, though. But I guess I'll try.
In order to deactivate the punch trap in the doorway leading to... Or actually, wait, do you want me to read this?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You must lightly touch down on the portion of the bridge that breaks away, slightly left of center. You can see the hinges. Jump again immediately upon touching ground, or you will fall. Alternatively, if you're good with timing, you may keep walking to the trap and just jump right before it falls off. I can't remember. You're supposed to sleep. Or maybe not.
At some point?
There's like a, I just remember there's just like, I don't know why. I just remember there's like a mechanic where you have to like sleep in the different hells.
It did say sleep in the 5 different hells. It said sleep in the 5 hells. I don't know what that achieves. It's like necessary for a puzzle.
I mean, yeah.
I guess I'll try it
I'm
next time
sure.
I fall down.
Yeah, you don't have to try to fall down there, I think.
Yeah, I hit the button to grapple close and it didn't work. It's a funky control. I hate that, like, almost invisible tendril attack. Shrug.
Shrug. That's 3 of them?
Yeah, I guess so. Is there only
Yeah.
5?
Yeah, you can do the beginning ones if you have to like do the shortcut. From
I can just,
you know.
yeah.
Or just now, yeah.
Because I already lost the progress.
Oh, yeah, shortcut. Very nice.
And then it's the first one, and then there is the slimes one.
Yeah.
I hate the fucking upgraded versions of the ice wizards.
Yeah. Kind of boring to go back and do this, but
Gail said there's a thing that I can do if well,
there's like a thing that says that Riley has to sleep
It's a-
in all 5 hells,
It's a
and we've
tablet
kind
that
of
you
been
read next.
neglecting to do it.
It was next to the shortcut door.
yeah, it's a tab next to the shortcut door which says sleep in the 5 hells.
Oh, that was it.
No, I haven't done.
Are there more than 5? Who knows? We'll find out.
Sleep within the 5
Oh.
hells. It needs to be in front of the signs in particular. Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
It's a very easy thing to do, so it's like.
Yeah.
literally within the word
Yeah.
hell.
That's funny.
It's rude, but it makes sense. It's in line with Hell Temple.
Yeah, and
When
it
you
just.
slept,
I was.
did it put you up there? Yeah. That's funny.
Lameza loves to
Okay,
sleep
so
while
it makes a
cooking.
noise. I was wondering, I
Okay,
was like,
okay.
it has not been making a noise, and I didn't know if that was me or not.
That's true, yeah. It always gives feedback.
Ugh. Sorry for yawning early in the middle of your stream.
It's fine. Sometimes you gotta yawn.
So do you want to try and finish Hell today, or like, what's your goal?
Probably gonna go for hit the 4-hour mark and then stop because it's generally my sort of
Yeah,
just
I think
personal
so.
soft cap on streams.
Actually shocked
I
you've
think
almost been
so.
at this for 4 hours. It does not feel like it.
What does it feel like?
I don't know. It feels like it's just been a couple of hours. But I mean, you didn't even start
I-
Hell until like the 2-hour mark.
That's true.
I think you could probably finish it next stream.
I think I probably could too. Yeah.
Almost certainly, yeah.
You made a lot of
Is this a
progress.
new hell? Is this a new hell? This bridge?
I think the bridge is still the slime one.
Yeah. Mesa taking damage while sleeping. Alright.
Very slick with those.
So that's 3 down now?
Yeah.
So I just need to do the first 2, which is easy enough. I should have climbed up from that second one, because that would have led me to the second.
Wow, it's really windy outside here.
It fucking windy.
Windy.
Like, I heard something outside, and I thought it was like something moving, but it was just the wind. Damn. Glad Randy's inside. Not that he goes out other than on the porch, but still. What if the wind picked him up? I think he's too fat for that, which is good.
Yeah. I want him to I want him to fly away. Like a little balloon boy.
Well, I think it's good to have that done, at least
Yeah, I'm
before
not.
we end the stream, right?
Yeah,
Don't have to do
definitely.
the next
Was it?
one.
Was that all five?
No, I'm not done yet. I'm going over to here.
Okay.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
just always guaranteed to be a key fairy. I don't know.
That makes sense, I guess, because that's what you need.
It's hard to tell. For this, I'm gonna go. Ow. Already done that one. I need to go down here and then.
Chakram's so good.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chakra. Wait, no, I don't actually. I already done this one. To go up here because this leads me to here. Or I can do this.
Yeah, there you go.
So what does that do?
I don't know.
But yeah.
Completes the tablet. I just assume it's something you have to do. Do you have the Key Fairy software on?
Oh, I do. I have Miracle on still.
Thanks,
That
Red
would be
Sail.
why. I was, yeah, I was gonna check that, but then I forgot. Because I was like, wow, I'm getting a lot of key fairies. I wonder if I have the key
Yeah,
fairies or something.
Suspicious about.
I should go and get health or kill these rats. Give me health, rats.
I mean, if you just go heal, then you might get healed in hell after you take damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just sad because this is the better option, but it's probably gonna heal me when I've taken like one hit, and it always feels sad.
Yeah.
But if I'm gonna warp out anyway, I may as well go to the Hotspur. What did that do?
I think it might be something later in Hell Temple.
Well, cool. I'm gonna make a couple of attempts at that jump puzzle. Man. Man. Those mouths are closed now, the mouths in the background. I noticed they are different between like the first zone and this zone.
I thought they were always closed.
I feel like there was a sprite change. Like I just noticed something very slight. Okay. the wrong button.
You're doing really well.
Oh, god damn it. This fucker is bad. Wizards! Damn you, wizard!
Oh, wizards.
Okay, that was sick though. Chuck on trick.
Very sick.
Get down here, wizard. Fight me.
Nice. Funny long swords.
Fuck, I should have hit that bird while I was down there. So I would have lost it.
Because this is gonna suck.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. Well, you can get it next time. You were doing really well. By the way, if that guy flies off the screen instead of actually dying, you can't get up.
Hmm?
Huh.
The little pan guy? Yeah, funny bug.
Huh. There's two birds here.
And a horse.
Yeah, but I don't think I can kill the horse because it's not.
Yeah,
Because
you don't have anything that just goes through walls.
yeah, only the earth and spear and the flare go through walls. Aside from just, you know, your normal attacks.
Well, there's only one horrible thing you
Fuck
have to
you,
dodge.
horse.
Does it ever spit anywhere other than that spot?
It just
Uh,
spits in the.
it
eight
runs
directions.
around is the thing. I think it spits intermittently. I don't think it has a
Yeah.
consistent spit. So it's close.
Yeah, it just does it whenever it wants.
Close.
Whoa, that was weird. What the fuck was that?
What was any of that?
No
That was
clue.
very weird.
I think you broke like space and time a little bit.
Yeah,
A little bit.
worked on the line a bit. Because I was just... Because the way that I have this... I'm doing this is... But I'm basically just having my hand covering the two top buttons of the D-pad to keep me held to and, like, against against the wall.
Yeah.
I guess that makes the game freak out.
Yeah, but I could... Because I was pressing all three top buttons of the D-pad.
Oh.
Because if you hit the button of the D-pad that's, like, opposite the direction that you're holding, you fling off of it.
Ah.
Right.
Which is really cool
Okay.
that that's how that works.
Huh.
No, I was so close. That doesn't actually change that much. I should go heal anyway. I think I can definitely do this jump puzzle as the thing. But I'm gonna have to do it every time anyway, aren't I? Because, like, I don't know if there's a checkpoint after this.
You could lamp of time it.
I could.
Oh, is that what somebody said? Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think someone said that, but that is a good idea.
I think, if anything, that's definitely a time to use it.
Because, yeah, that just
Curious.
means...
If you caltropped yourself, use the software that gave you extra iframes and just jumped, would it work?
That's a strategy. That's one of the strategies, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you still have to, like, Oh, no, you have to use bombs.
Wait,
to give yourself
really?
enough iframes?
Yeah. Yeah.
What if bombs give you more iframes?
Maybe it blasts you far? I'm not sure.
Huh.
I don't know what easy... This is just the easiest place I know to get a fire.
Maybe you can use caltrops. It just says bomb invincibility, but...
Oh my god, if you have hard mode turned on, it actually makes the platforming harder in this part.
Oh.
God.
So mean.
I mean, it's hard, man.
I just didn't think there was a hard hell, too.
Of course.
It's weird, because hard mode doesn't do, like, map changes anywhere else, I'm pretty sure.
God, this specifically just in hell. That's more like it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Nope.
Baby bombs do give you longer. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's because you can jump out. You throw the bomb and then you jump out when it I don't know, actually.
Do I have extra iframes?
No. No,
Definitely-
'cause
Oh,
if
no,
you
I don't
get
have...
hurt
No,
in
I
the
don't have
air,
the
you
extra
can't-
iframes thing on. 'Cause
Oh.
I had it taken.
It's been 4 hours. Do you want to try one more time, I guess?
Yeah. I might just try doing the time stop strategy.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think the jump puzzle itself, like...
I think you can do it. It would just take time.
Yeah, and just the horse is the problem.
I also think, I don't know, you tried it, right?
Yeah. I've given it a solid try, so if I don't make it, I'm... Man.
Love these slimes.
Yeah, they're good. They're in the list of top enemy, for sure. There we go. I want to kill this bat, not because it will hurt me, because it's distracting me. Hey, I just looked over. I just looked over at the other side for a second. God, that's terrifying. You can't use time stop while you're attached to a wall.
Oh, you got so close. You have passed the 4-hour mark, by the way.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I'll just mention.
Alright. Just wanted to let you know.
I'll do a bomb iframe test and then probably call it. So where does it say? Where do I get like? Where do I pick up the iframes? Like, I guess just at the door up top.
Did you try caltrops?
I did, but I haven't tried caltrops with the actual.
I think
thing
you
I
just
put.
didn't have the icons. I think it's fine.
Okay.
Because I remember the thing is just like, if you get hit mid-air, you can't control yourself. So there's no way that works.
Yeah.
I love that La Mulana number just looks like a guy running. Actually, it kind of looks like Nua.
Yeah. Man,
Maybe that's why it says to use bombs, but I guess, I don't know.
I feel like-
bombs would also seem to be playing.
yeah, I feel like bombs would be worse for that problem.
It worked the first time you did it.
Yeah, it's because the first time I did it, I had the door closed, I think.
Is there a way you can get back there, like after jumping to the other wall?
Yeah, no, definitely. At the
So
moment,
just,
yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do it like I did it last time. The way that I did it last time was weird, though, because I got the caltrops stuck, like, in the roof. So that was why I think it was... Oh, that was why I think it was, like... Because the knockback knocked me down, like, back to the ground.
right. Also, yeah, it is pretty miserable.
It is definitely miserable, sort of, like, almost objectively, but, I mean... It's definitely not the worst I've had with Mulana, and it's also...
I think it's probably one of the more technically this is
Yeah.
probably the most it's ever gonna expect from you technically.
This is definitely the worst room up there. Yeah.
But
In
you
hell,
like
at
this
least.
kind of challenge more than other ones, is the thing.
Yeah. More than, say, puzzles. What happened there?
It'd be nice. Oh well.
Well, game is... Thanks for tuning into the stream.
That's the stream. Yeah. No. Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna tackle that challenge next time with a fresh brain
Yeah, next
and
time.
hands. And stomach.
Next time we escape from hell.
Next time we've descended into hell. Oh god, oh fuck. We're stuck in hell. See you in, well, actually only 2 days, because I'm streaming on Monday with Lexi. Monday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Playing Elden Ring Randomizer. Tune in for that. Aside from that, we'll be here, stuck in eternal torment. Until next week, Saturday. Next week, Monday, for Elden Ring. Next week, Saturday, Devil May Cry. And then Zork, and then one Mulana. There's a lot of eternal suffering that we have to go through before we can get out. But you know, that's how it goes. It's eternal suffering for a reason.
That's just how it goes.
Oh, my bones! Yeah,
Wait,
it'd be nice to have you
Riley?
around, Sky. I think I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Actually, wait, I can ask this later. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Sky. Come in next time for more hell.
Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. I wish I had I want to get a fade out, but I don't know how to do that. I'll look into that in the future.
What was I gonna say?
I'm gonna
How
stop streaming.
many
Goodbye.
hours does it say you've played La Mulana for now? Like, or had it open
45.1.
for on Steam. 45.1.
Also, I need
Okay,
to.
still less than mine. But you have 20 hours, and then 45 is like, or
Yeah.
45, 20 hours of just like doing shit.
Okay, anyway, goodbye.